Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. I am the Lore Runner, and this is Halo. Now, I want to mention something really quick before we get any further into this. I am aware of Halo lore. In fact, I probably know a fairly decent chunk of Halo lore. In fact, I know so much about it, I'm not sure which of it to talk about, because of the fact that I have no idea where it comes up. Because I've never read the Halo books, and I've never played the Halo games. I'm just aware of the greater lore. I'm not going to even hint at it. So this will be kind of an interesting experience for me, because as I just mentioned, I have played these games before. Or rather, have not. Excuse me, I've never played these games before. And yes, credit to Huthor for the graphic on Twitter, as usual. Now, having said all that, I'm walking into this pretty blind. This should be interesting. Yeah, basically, Melkor Blade, that is correct. Plus, I have friends who have talked about it to me, and I've osmosed lore from them. Anywho, point being, I do want to mention two things really quick, because I had one person say, this is going to be weird having you review an FPS. We've reviewed plenty of FPSs before, already, in the new review system even. We've reviewed Doom 5, we've reviewed the Wolfenstein game, we've reviewed... actually, we didn't actually review Call of Duty, but... we reviewed Bioshock, which totally counts. Black Mesa is another one. What's interesting, though, is several people have been like, you don't even like FPSs. Those people are obviously wrong. There are actually quite a few FPSs I enjoy. I like the Half-Lives, I like the Left 4 Deads. Most of the Dooms I enjoy. Several Call of Duties I enjoy. You know. Also, Unreal Tournament was awesome back in the day, I'm just saying. And Unreal Tournament, I think it was 2003, was kind of my bag when it came to that one. It's the one where they added the assault maps, which I think was 2003. Oh yeah, Call of Duty World War II. You're right, we did actually put that one into the new system. So, my point being, I am actually a good fan of FPSs. I have been since I was pretty young. But it'll be interesting covering one that I've never played of that is often considered the greatest FPS series ever made. As people in chat have been proving me right about, this is a rather well-beloved series. Speaking of which, this is a good time to mention that this is the second of the big three. There are 3 runs that got mega funded, and as a direct consequence of those 3 runs, we ended up changing how we do funding on this show as a concept. One of which we've already done, Outer Worlds. The other of which we'll be doing in about a month. In fact, a month minus 2 days, because we'll be doing it on December 17th. That's Cyberpunk. This is the third one. The Master Chief Collection. No, Mockingbirds. I don't even know what it is, and I don't care. Don't tell me. So, this is our other, the second of the big 3 funded runs. It's funny how all 3 of them are happening at the end of this year. I'm not sure if that's coincidental or not. Either way, I do want to say shoutouts and thank you to Maverick120, PepDog20, Sakage, Shadow Machine, Sigma25, Sonashi, Spinobi, Terra Shield, Von Baconator, Ziggs14, Zero Hunter, Zigmus, Zabariel, Valkorian99, Indiana Joe 24, Command and Conquer 2, Nixkatoon, Novin, Gas Mask 3601011, a pack of 12 ninjas. Where'd they go? Vigilant 00, Martin with 2 5s, Raptor 1, Etralt, and the person who put this game on the books, Gold Flavius. Thank you, all of you, very, very much for your support and for making this run happen. Now, for those of you who don't pay attention to the website, I have consulted with several people, including a couple friends, and several viewers who I guess are also friends. I feel weird calling you guys friends, so that's why I don't want to do that. Anyways, the order in which we'll be doing that, for those of you who are either not paying attention to the website or watching this in the VOD, will be Halo, Halo 2, Halo 3, Halo Odds, Halo Reach, Halo Wars, Halo 4. That's the order in which we're smashing through these. So let's see how this works out, shall we? Now, I'm going to do one... Well, it doesn't matter. I can do it later. We'll be doing a normal. Wait, did I hit reach? Oh, god damn it. Hang on, hang on. How do I quit out? Tell how much attention I'm paying. Oh, I see the problem. Yeah, sorry. Every time I see Halo... See, I think of Halo 1 as Halo. And so I'm looking for Halo, And I don't see Halo, so my mind defaults to whatever's on top, because that's the one on top, right? Because Halo's not on this list. That was actually throwing me the other day, too, because I was looking for images for Halo, and I couldn't find them, and I had to look for Halo Combat Evolved in order to find them. I'm just going to keep calling this Halo, if that's okay with you. While reviewing the co-op, no. After serious thought, no. There's a lot of reasons why. All of them are boiled down to no. Any questions? Other than Spartan J interrupting me with bits. Thank you very much for the bits. Halo Wars 2, thank you very, very much. And thank you, Razor Kirito, which I'm probably pronouncing incredibly wrong. Thank you for the donation. The rather large donation, I might add. Didn't even see how large that was at first. First of all, shoutouts to Australia. Second of all, I'm glad you've been enjoying my stuff over the last 9 years. And third of all, thank you again very, very much for your support. If you know where you want to put that, as far as increasing priority, let me know. I just realized I haven't even set up my camera today. This is how far behind I am today. There we go. We should just do the whole... We're just going to do the whole stream like this. Hi, guys! The reason I aren't playing Oddst? You're on crack, Mockingburns. That's my answer to you. Let me read the order in which we're playing these once again, because apparently I wasn't clear about this. Halo, Halo 2, Halo 3, Halo Oddst, Halo Reach, Halo Wars, Halo 4. Alright. Now, I don't know if you know this, Razor Kirikito, but I keep screwing up your name, I'm sorry. If you want to put that towards something, if you want to put it towards increasing priority in a future stream, you can absolutely do so. You don't have to. You can just put it towards dealer's choice if you want to. But if you do, please let me know. And thank you again. Okay, so Halo CE. Normal. $15 negatives just right off the bat. These are terrible graphics. What is this, the Xbox? God.
Cortana, all I need to know is, did we lose them?
Interesting. Might have crashed the game. And you'll notice even the camera's kind of screwed up now. There it goes. Just opening the options. Why? Why? Oh, here we go. It's probably interesting. There we go. On. There we go. While we're here, since apparently that takes like a solid 30 seconds. Just making sure everything's set up here properly. That should probably be off, but whatever, that's off. Yep, that's already good. Yep, we're already set there. Everything's set around there. Yep, okay. We should be good. Oop. And now we go back. Oh, there we go. We're good. We're good. Okay, okay.
I think we both know the answer to that.
We made a blind jump. How did they...
Get here first? The Covenant ships have always been faster. As for tracking us all the way from Reach, at light speed my maneuvering options were limited.
We were running dark, yes?
Until we decelerated, no one could have missed the hole we tore in subspace.
How do you turn on old graphics?
They were waiting for us on the far side of the planet.
So, where do we stand?
Our fighters are mopping up the last of their recon picket now, nothing serious.
Tab does nothing.
But I've isolated approach signatures for multiple CCS-class battle groups. Make it 3 capital ships per group. And in about 90 seconds, they'll be all over us.
Well, that's it then. Bring the ship back up to Combat Alert Alpha. I want everyone at their stations.
Everyone, sir?
Everyone. And Cortana.
Hmm?
Let's give our old friends a warm welcome.
I've already begun.
Attention, all combat personnel. Please report to your action stations. Fifth platoon, secure airlocks on deck 11. 14th platoon, rendezvous with 22nd Tactical at bulkhead Charlie 14.
You heard the lady. Move like you got a purpose.
This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill.
Once again, it is our job to finish what the Flyboys started. We are leaving this ship platoon and engaging the Covenant on solid ground. When we meet the enemy, we will rip their skulls from their spines and toss them away, laughing. Am I right, Marines?
Sir, yes, sir!
Damn right I am. Now move it out! Double time!
Attention all personnel. We are re-engaging the enemy. External and internal contact imminent.
All you greenhorns who wanted to see Covenant up close, this is gonna be your lucky day.
Sir? Right. Let's thaw him out. Okay. Bringing low-level systems online. Cracking the case in 30 seconds. He's hot! Blowing the pins in 5!
This tube shows green. Cycle complete.
Sorry for the quick thaw, Master Chief. Things are a little hectic right now. The disorientation should pass quickly.
Welcome back, sir. We'll have you battle-ready stat.
Chief, please look around the room. I need to get a calibration reading for your battlesuit's diagnostics. Good. Thank you, sir.
I'm bringing your health monitors online, sir.
God, that looks terrible.
Vital signs
It looks
will
like Half-Life 1.
Okay,
That's
so
great
report
that that's an
at
option, though.
cryotube.
Oh, there we go. Oh, I should do
Give
this.
you a double dose of the wake-up stim. Take a quick walk around the cryo bay and join me at the optical diagnostic station when you're ready.
I'm gonna leave it on at least for one cutscene. Look at it. I love it. I love it. It really is Half-Life 1. Yeah, that's brilliant, being able to do an on-the-fly swap. They've got to be doing some fun things with the engine to make that available.
Stand on the red square, please.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah.
I know the ordnance techs usually take care of your targeting sensors, but we're short of time, Chief. Just look at each of the flashing panels to target them. When you lock on, it'll change color. Okay, that looks good.
Sir, I'm getting some calibration errors. I'm going to invert your looking pitch, so you can see if you like it better that way. Try targeting the flashing lights again.
Oh, God, no! Oh, that's terrible! Oh, God, no! No!
Is that better, or should I switch it back?
God, switch it back!
Okay, try looking up and down.
Oh, God!
Leave it like that, or switch it again.
We're good? We're good, okay.
Okay, I'll leave the pitch normal, but if you want, you can change it yourself later. I'm ready for the
Can do it. I mean, don't mistake me. Inverted controls is good. That is a good thing. Because, you know, duh, right? That options should exist. But inverted mouse? I can't do inverted mouse. I only do inverted on analogs.
Me to the energy shield test station.
Fire teams, report to defensive positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel boarders.
Yeah, I've admittedly never heard of someone who does inverted mouse, but, you know.
Stand on the yellow square. This will just take a second.
Okay.
Okay, bring his energy shields online, please.
All right. Shields read as fully charged.
Okay, sir. Bring them down to test the automatic recharge.
Recharging normally. We're showing green across the board.
Bridge to Cryo 2, this is Captain Key. Send the Master Chief to the bridge immediately.
Captain, we'll have to skip the weapons diagnostics and
On the double, crewman.
Aye, aye, sir.
Thank you very much, Captain Bison. I will put that towards Mass Effect. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna leave it on old graphics at least until we see a cutscene. See if that works. And thank you very much, Agamemnon. Okay, I completely misread that for a second because I read Agamemnon has unsubscribed with Prime Gaming, and I was just really confused for a second. Thank you, Agamemnon. If you know where you want to put that one, please let me know. Otherwise, you know, stabbings. Let's see. So, let's see.
The skipper seems jumpy. We better get moving. We'll find you weapons later.
Okay, I'll leave the self-diagnostics running at least.
Good idea. You'd better get to your evac group, Sam.
Affirmative. I just have to reset the computer and I'm out of here. Oh God, they're trying to get through the door. Security! Intruders in Cryo 2!
Sam! Sam! Come on, we've got to get the hell out of here.
Wow. That was quick.
This way.
Thank you, Zoan. As always, sir. I'll put that towards Thief 2. Well, you don't like the turbo gyros? No, random. He's dead. Huh. Well, okay. Okay. Oh my god. Spacey space. Space jump. Okay. Oh!
Alert, all men. Boarding parties on port deck 4, 7, and 12.
That's getting rebound. That's getting rebound. So now we're paused for 10 seconds. Give me a minute. Just gotta take a second. Hang on. Hang on. Let's just kind of wait. There we go. There we go. Okay. Where are we at? Let's switch to that, but that's actually not what I want to do. Although I want to turn up the mouse sensitivity a little bit. Mouse acceleration is off, as it should be, but what I really want to do is change my key bindings. Oh, here we go. That needs to be C. I just look while we're here. So that's melee, that's reload, that's grenade. Why is that grenade? What's G? G is nothing. Let's go ahead and put grenade there then. Boop. That'll be action. Just seeing what else I need here. So that's going to be jump. Out. Hello, Jimatool. Space. That should be good. That should be good. Save settings. Okay. I don't know what you're talking about with the graphics changing. I think you're just seeing things. Oh god. Oh, I can't melee him.
Everybody run!
Chief, Cortana says get to the bridge, double quick.
Is anybody else having issue with the music? Because, I mean, that's all on you. It doesn't even sound all that loud to me, but as usual, that is on you, not me.
Sir, the captain needs you on the bridge ASAP. You better follow me.
I mean, I can turn it down. It's just we're gonna have another 20 seconds of pause.
Can't hide from me!
No, it's enemies.
Captain Keyes is waiting for us, sir.
Her. Well, I need to alt-tab anyways, so sure. So we'll do this again to turn down the audio volume. This is why I was making sure you guys really were sure about this. I did not see your response in live chat. I guess chat's going by a little quickly today. I apologize, guys. I can read fast, but not that fast, apparently. Watch Dogs Legions is absolutely valid, and I'll put both towards Watch Dogs Legions. Thank you again. Here's a greet, though. Always appreciate. Thank you. I'm guessing it's just unoptimized. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. So let's see. So let's do 3500. Math. What's 48 plus 25? 72? We'll put that towards Watch Dogs Legion. 73, my bad. But we're in. Hey! Alright, so audio, music volume. The menu music's already way down. Holy crap. Game music. We'll turn it down to 80. That's as low as I'm willing to go. 80. 80. Oh no. No! There, okay. Most difficult boss defeated. We're good, we're good. Oop, there we go. Cutscene.
Captain Keyes.
Good to see you, Master Chief. Things aren't going well. Cortana did her best, but we never really had a chance.
Hello, my name is...
Covenant superior battleships against a single Halcyon-class cruiser. With those odds, I'm content with 3... make that 4 kills. Sleep well?
No thanks to your driving, yes.
So you did miss me.
Report!
It must have been one of their boarding parties. I'd guess an antimatter charge.
Ma'am! Fire control for the main cannon is offline!
Captain, the cannon was my last offensive option.
All right, then. I'm initiating Cold Protocol Article 2. We're abandoning the Autumn. That means you too, Cortana.
While you do what? Go down with the ship?
In a manner of speaking. The object we found, I'm gonna try and land the Autumn on it.
With all due respect, sir, this war has enough dead heroes.
I appreciate your concern, Cortana, but it's not up to me. Protocol is clear. Destruction or capture of a shipboard AI is absolutely unacceptable, and that means you're leaving ship. Lock in a selection of emergency landing zones, upload them to my neural lace, and then sort yourself for a heart transfer.
Aye, aye, sir.
Which is where you come in, Chief. Get Cortana off this ship. Keep her safe from the enemy. If they capture her, they'll learn everything. Force deployment, weapons research. Earth.
I understand.
The Autumn will continue evasive maneuvers until you initiate a landing sequence. Not that you'll listen, but I'd suggest letting my subroutines handle the final approach.
Excellent work, Cortana. Thank you. Are you ready?
Yank me.
Good luck, Master Chief.
It's one hell of a USB.
Your architecture isn't much different from the Autumn's.
Don't get any funny ideas.
I don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Warning! By order of Ecumen Council, proximity to Installation 04 is forbidden. Your continued presence will result in most unpleasant countermeasures. I must insist that you immediately change course and return to a minimum safe distance of 1 light year. This has served as your one and final warning. I have activated defensive systems, and you now have 30 seconds to return to the minimum safe distance of... Wait. Curious. Curious indeed, after all these years. Greetings, humans, and welcome to Installation 04. Ignore prior warnings, and please continue. I have disabled defensive systems to allow your approach, but you must not exit your ship once you have arrived at the designated landing center. This fleet contains significant dangers, and even with your assumed legacy, I must verify the presence and pitch of your gauge before allowing full access. We have much to discuss, humans. I have been away far too long. You have been away far too long.
Interesting. For the record, I'm pretty sure I get that, but we'll talk about that later. Ahem. Shoot, I didn't see it in the key bindings. How does this game handle saving? Because I know this was a console game originally. Checkpoints. Got it. Well, that sucks. In that case, I'm not going to shoot him. Sorry.
Another!
What's that voice acting? Holy crap. Okay.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. What would you do best?
Herb.
Hey, you alright? Hey, my fault. Die!
Happy birthday, Chatterbox. Hope you're doing something fun today. If you're not, well, we do have donuts. Oh yeah, no kidding, Pilot Shoss. This is gonna take me a little getting used to, but I'll do the best I can. So if you can keep the fun making to a minimum, I would appreciate it. Thank you. Press E to reload. No, I don't. Press I to switch weapons. Hold E to... What? Yes, no fun allowed. Stop having fun! God!
Oz, there's not a bloody thing.
Combat teams on deck 7 and 8. Fall back to secondary defensive position.
Okay. So I suppose I should mention something. And that's that Pika's trying to interrupt the stream. Everyone's trying to interrupt the stream. You guys are terrible. Stop giving me money, God. Thank you for the bits, Pika. Very much appreciated as always. If you know where you want that one to go, let me know. I should mention, by the way, that anybody curious. So this is a Bungie game, right? Like I am correct about that. They're the ones who made this. That's what I thought. So I actually have a bit of a history with Bungie. Very small bit of history, but a bit.
Look. What the hell?
Because they made a game series called Myth. You ever heard of that? Probably haven't. Near as I can tell, nobody's ever heard of the Myth series. There's actually 3 Myth games, 2 of which were made by Bungie. Valhalla, you got it. Now, what's interesting about the series is, the Myth series, is they're conceptually wonderful. And the world building and lore of the series is awesome. I could probably talk to you about it right now, just from memory. How much of it stuck with me. Wait, I have grenades? How do I know I have grenades?
See? They're not so tough. Oh, right.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, I'm sure. Anyways.
They're using our lifeboat airlocks to attach their boarding craft. We go out and
See
they...
you around, Razor. Get some good rest. I'll probably be up when you wake up. I'll probably be still going when I wake up. I don't see that I have grenades. Got it. Yep, nope, I have no grenades. To verify.
Did anybody see me? I kicked ass.
Yes, you totally kicked ass. Anyways, the Myth series, so the only relevance there is the fact that not only have I based several of my own world-building concepts based on the Myth series, because of the incredible world-building, but, to further emphasize the point, the world-building in the Myth series was amazing. Like, considering they only made 2 games, it is astonishing how much effort they put into designing that world and the concept of it. That's an interesting question, Mr. Red, but truthfully, I kind of want to do them in order anyways. I like that sound effect. I will admit that. Which is exceptionally important when it comes to an FPS. We've actually talked about that a few times. You need to have good voice acting. You need to have a good sound effect when it comes to guns in a FPS game. See what happens.
Over here!
Okay, that's what I thought.
Let's find them. Nobody on this side.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just hit my own dude there on accident.
Crew and ops personnel on decks 9 through 12. Report to evac stations now.
Yeah, but nobody melees in an FPS. It'd be ridiculous. Meleeing. Nonsense. I wonder if this was the first regenerating health game.
On the landing above us.
It's an interesting thing to think about.
Nice shot! Back me up!
I do not like that gun at all.
There's two of us in here now,
All remaining crew and ops personnel, get the lifeboat. Fall back into the
Fire!
Did they get him? Huh, they actually did. I was curious. Oh. What are you gonna do about him?
Watch it! My fault! Out of the way, man! You want some more? Nice one! Let it out! Oh, get clear! Who wants a piece of this? Try that on! Let's just find it, yeah, mate, way to go!
Yeah, if it's not obvious, I'm watching the AI. Seeing what they do and how they do it.
Firing! There's more where that came from. Behind my back, boys. Let's go.
Careful, it could be anywhere.
No sign of them.
Let's find him.
Thank you, New Game Plus, for the subs. Very much appreciate, sir. Thank you. Do you know where you want those to go? If so, let me know, please.
Everything's buttoned down, people. Ow,
By the way, I'm deliberately not using my flashlight to spite you guys, because I think that's the 12th time someone in chat has told me I have a flashlight.
Coveted bastard!
FYI.
Right on! Don't bother getting up.
Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1, you got it.
Nailed him!
You think I'm joking? I think it actually might be more than 12 times.
Down,
All hands, this is the captain. Prepare to abandon ship. Combat teams, repel boarders until ops personnel are away.
I don't know how to explain that without actually just, like, talking about it for a while, Razor, but the idea is, for me, L3 and R3 are things that are very awkward to press. Maybe it's just because of the way my hands are, I don't know. But, you know, trying to do that is really awkward and unusual, and so that's the kind of thing I mentally associate with something I only hit inconsistently, like, say, a map or a menu or whatever, rather than something I hit all the time, like sprinting.
The life pods are launching. We should hurry. Warning, blast doors closing. The Covenant are destroying the life pods. They really don't want us on that ring. We have to use the ship's maintenance access ways. Follow the nav point. It will lead you to an opening.
Come on. Fine, game. Fine. Hello, Esther.
Detecting Covenant movement outside the access ways. Activating motion tracker. Let's find a safe exit.
Sudden shift in tone.
We're too close. We need to find another route. Wait. We need to get through that door, but it's been damaged by an explosion. Analyzing. The door's control mechanism is offline, but it's taken a lot of damage. You'll be able to bash it open with the butt of your weapon. Motion tracker shows all clear.
All combat personnel, fall back to tertiary defensive position.
I'm guessing this door? Yep, okay, okay. That makes more sense. Still no grenades, by the way.
It looks like the Covenant wanted to catch you now.
There's a big boy.
Combat teams on deck 7 and 8, fall back to secondary defensive position.
Oh my god. Take a drink. Someone asked about the order of the games. Website, Glorious Barbarian. Website, lorerunner.com. You can also type in ! upcoming in chat and get a link directly to it.
How much more abuse the Autumn can take.
Just curious. Again. Yep, I'm still having to plug the website Spirit of Memory. It's not even a joke at this point, it's just there are still people who don't check or are aware of the website, and so I am continuing to plug it because...
Hey! Sorry! Covering fire! Oh, you like that? I need a medic! Nice shot! We're wounded here!
also iterating the website pretty frequently. In fact, the latest iteration of the website was updated last week. No, Mr. Red, I did not.
More enemies!
Thank you, Malachor.
Personnel on decks 1 through 4 report to decontamination and update.
It's a good question, Moonlight. It wouldn't surprise me. I imagine there's a bit of a mod community for a game this popular. Oh god, jumping. No, I'd be fine with Mr. Red, but remember, WoW Classic is forbidden, and it is remaining that way. So FYI.
Crew and ops personnel on decks 9 through 12 report to
I am aware of Red vs. Blue, and I've probably seen bits and pieces of it, but the functional answer to your question is no, I have never watched Red vs. Blue.
More enemies!
Truthfully, no, Melkor Blade. I don't think it's negative worthy, but I don't think the UI is particularly impressive. This is when you say, you know you can customize it, right? All you have to do is wait 20 seconds in the menu again.
There's one last lifeboat. Quickly, get aboard before it launches. Now would be a very good time to leave.
Punch it.
Aye, sir. We're disengaged, going for minimum safe distance.
We're gonna make it, aren't we, sir? I don't want to die out here.
You're gonna die.
Look!
No, Agamemnon. If only we had a name for this giant ring.
Lieutenant?
Hell if I know, but we're landing on it.
You're on him! She's been hit!
I knew it. The Autumn's accelerating. Keys is going in manual.
Careful. There you go.
Heads up, everyone, this is it. We're entering the ring's atmosphere in 5.
You sure you wouldn't rather take a seat?
We'll be fine.
It's actually really cool. Who cares?
If I still had fingers, they'd be crossed.
And they're all dead.
We're coming in too fast. Damn, air brake failure. They blew too early. I'm losing her. Brace for impact.
That's why. Shadow Machine. Narrative law.
Chief? Chief, can you hear
Oh, wow,
me?
someone lived.
At last. Are you alright? Can you move?
Wait, no, I'm wrong. Everyone died. Okay, I was kind of joking. In the interest of honesty, I was kind of joking. It was just, you know, of course they're going to die. It's an FPS, and it's an FPS made in the early aughts, which means they can't have regular NPCs roaming around, right? So, naturally, they're going to die. By the way, thank you very, very much, Mr. Red. How do you want that divvied up? Because he didn't say anything in the donation. And thank you, as always, for your work on the highlight reels. For those of you who've been watching the highlight reels for about a month at this point, Mr. Red has been the one compiling those and sending them to me, which is awesome. And I hate to repeat myself, but has been a huge quality of life improvement for me. So thank you again for that. Yeah, they were strapped in, too, but, I mean...
Yeah, there's the impact. There's nothing we can do.
I mean, honestly, being strapped in just means what's probably happening is there's a giant hole in their ribs right here from, you know... Anyways. So. Whoa, that looks... weird. Hang on.
Warning. I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach. I recommend moving into those hills. If we're lucky, the Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in the crash.
Okay, I hate to say this, but I think the original's a bit better here. Let me explain why. First of all, there's actual visible texturing on the ring itself. It's pretty small. I don't even know if you can see it on stream, but it is there. Whereas in this version, the texturing stops right about there. Right about there-ish. Second problem. This is a... I don't know the proper term. This is a sphere skybox. You can tell because you can literally see the rings. You can literally see the ring. They are visible as we're going up into the sky like that, whereas here it's just a static image. Now, that being said, I think the original looks worse in some cases, like, say, that. Obviously, the remaster looks way better over there. See? And the planet looks better in the remaster. So. Jump. Hover jump. Hover jump. Okay. I guess we don't need that because we're still full.
I'm reading thousands of types of flora. The ring's ecosystem is incredibly sophisticated.
Well, you know, it's almost like they were mantled with... I'm sorry, I'm shutting up now.
Alert! Covenant dropship inbound.
Fine.
They must be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate evasion.
Nothing to see here. Wow, that's pretty impressive for Xbox graphics. Look at that. It would be interesting. Is my answer to that, Uthor. Very much case by case. There we go. I would be curious, when did Half-Life come out relative to this game? I know Half-Life predates it, but I don't know by how much. Years? Okay. I will admit I am enjoying the music so far. We'll see going forward. It's very easy for music like this to not be used well, so we will see what they do with music direction going forwards. Not worth the ammo. Meh. Okay. So here's the dumb question of the day. Never mind. Question answered. I have grenades now. Just getting a feel for the arc. Like, the water is just so much better in the remaster. Like, you can actually see the patterning in the distance, for example. Hey, Dalton James. And yes, this is my first time playing. I've actually watched speedruns of this game, but, I mean, if you've seen a speedrun of this game, then you know that that doesn't really mean anything. Not really, Zactaft. I mean, it was okay. No, the speedruns I've seen of this game involve, at the point I'm at, already having gone out of the level geometry and raced to the end trigger. Now that's interesting. Nope, they saw me. That's also interesting. Oh, hey, I'm back with the pistol. When did I get this? Xbox questing.
Over the next hill. We should
So
check
no.
to see if there are any survivors.
Why would I need to zoom in, Agamemnon? I managed it in one shot.
Heads up! I got a Covenant dropship heading in. Over here!
Cavalry has arrived!
In fact, I'm happy I did that because I was deliberately doing that to prove that I could, in fact, do that without having to zoom in. Yeah, pride, blah, blah, blah. Now I'll grab some of this. There we go. But to try it out, now that I've proven that. Aw. That is a stupid zoom on a pistol. In fact, hang on. That's what I thought. Sorry, I'm hitting different keys there because there's different bindings for it. Yeah, I hold the pistol like this, and I'm like, okay, let's see. We'll go over here.
Let's get out of here! I didn't join the Navy to die like this!
Why did you join the Navy? I mean, you joined the military.
We couldn't save them. I recommend that we stay near the beacon and wait for extraction.
From what, exactly? Who's going to extract us here, pray tell? They're fine, Spirit of Memory. Maybe. I don't know. Beeping is probably not a negative. We'll see. I would take beeping over health jam, I'll tell you what. It looks very Half-Life. There is falling damage. I was curious.
Charlie, we read you. Is that you, Fohammer?
Roger, Fire Team Charlie. Good to hear from you.
Fohammer, we need transportation to the command shuttle.
I'm on my way.
Look, more lifeboats. They're coming in fast. If those lifeboats make it down, the Covenant are going to be right on top of them.
Fohammer, we need you to disengage your Warthog. The Master Chief and I are going to see if we can save some soldiers.
Roger, Cortana.
What's this piece of junk?
Okay,
Ugh.
Team Warthog deployed. Saddle up and give them hell.
Roger, Fohammer. Stand by to evac survivors and transport them to safety.
Ugh, what a garbage vehicle. I hate this thing already.
Staying on station. Fohammer out.
Oh, jeez. This is actually legitimately hard to drive. Holy crap. This is much harder to steer than the Mako. Holy moly. See how it handles falling damage.
This cave is not a natural formation. Someone built it, so it must lead somewhere.
No, the Warthog's awesome. I've never even played this game, and I know the Warthog's awesome. It does, however, steer with mouse look, which is terribad, so... Like, what's funny is... Wait, hang on. Oh, wow, that doesn't do anything. We'll decide later, Hazardous.
The Covenant Battle Network. They're actually broadcasting tactical data on unencrypted channels. We should show them who they're dealing with. Master Chief, I'm going to use your suit's transcom system to monitor their chatter.
Oh yeah, that takes some getting used to. Yes, the Halo music is the best music ever made, ever. Okay, real talk, I'm not super impressed with the music so far. We'll see. We'll see going forward.
I am experiencing such a mixture of anticipation and dread. All preparations are complete for my installation. In accordance with the final dictum of the Ecumene Council, I have released myself of all remaining connections to my former station. This was not difficult. What was could never be again. We had seen to that quite thoroughly. Prior to my final journey through the Great Portal, a gathering of my fellow monitors was convened upon the Lightworkers Cratch to distribute the final index collection. It was most unusual to have this vessel of rebirth play host to such an event. Even though Lightworker ships were the only ones still allowed slip-space formations. Lightworkers were responsible for getting us to our places on the active facilities of the array. While all of this was in accordance with the plan, one entirely unsatisfactory breakdown remained. We had no contact with the domain. The history of all Forerunners was now lost to us. We relied upon the permanence of the domain to preserve our record of the events that led to this point. But without that record, would future civilizations know anything about us? Or only of our weapons? My fellow monitor, 049 Abject Testament, had only one comment on this before we went our separate ways.
We deserve to be forgotten.
Perhaps. Perhaps. But now, the portal opens, and through it, the familiar shape awaits. Halo. Home.
Mr. Red, I hate to interrupt, but you actually have $6 left over after putting something towards all of them. What's funny is that's the lore that makes the most sense so far to me, but again, encyclopedia lore. Like, all that legitimately makes perfect sense, and I'm not memeing when I say that. Yeah, and because unless my count here, BC, Wrath, Kata, Pandaria, Warlords, Legion. 6 times 4 is 24. This is apparently the wrong way. Yeah. And I'm not going to explain why. Gum Gum. Oh, Shadowlands. I wasn't considering Shadowlands. Hang on. Have I ever played Halo before? No. This is my first time. Which tour was that you were putting that towards? Hang on. Hang on just a sec, guys. Trooper. There it is. The one I want to do next. And a lot of dealers' choice are going to be going towards making sure that that's the next one. We already went down there. No, we came there. We need to go here. Hang on. I really do. I just want to get the worst out of the way and be done with it. I'm not actually joking by that. That's my general approach. I've talked about that so many times. I prefer... There we go. I prefer to start low and end high. You know? I'd rather go uphill first than downhill. Excuse me. Oh, I shouldn't have. I really wanted to run a guy over, and I was like, that's going to be a terrible idea, but whatever. Well, it's okay, because we've already done the second best Takoida, so I'm not super worried about it. And we have to review Tor at some point anyways, so... We're there! So let's see how the checkpoint system... Oh my god, that was quick! That was nice, actually, how quick that was. I might not be questy. We might have to delay the 14 run a little bit. Because leveling takes so goddamn long in that game. And I have 2 more characters to level. You keep shooting them. I'll be up here. Here's a question. Can I change the color of the HUD? Yeah, that's the backup plan, Valtrix. Obviously, I would rather not do that, but if I have to, whatever.
There must be some mechanism to cross this chasm. Look for a control panel or switch.
Yeah, no, this... Okay, in total sincerity, the classic graphics are fine for the time, but this bothers me already. Can anyone say why before I actually explain why? Yeah, the fog. Look at that. Just look at that. That is... I mean, I've seen worse, much worse, but that still bothers me, as opposed to that, which is just, it's like a literal breath of fresh air. It's like, oh, thank God. Yeah, it's the Morrowind problem. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna stick with Remastered. Morrowind is much worse about it, and in fact, Turok is even worse about it, but, you know. Turok is probably the absolute worst I've ever seen about the fog problem. Yeah, I was just saying, anybody you play Turok, because holy crap. Aw. Silent Hill is interesting when you remove the fog, and that's all I'm going to say about that. That's an interesting question. If I had to pick between terrible textures or fog, which I would prefer, I'm not sure. Those terrible textures give me a bit of a headache, and fog just bugs the crap out of me. So it's two completely separate things, you know? Two completely separate bothersomenesses. Like, below textures, this is not actually a good example. These are decent sized textures, but actually bad textures will give me a headache. They will wig out my eyes looking at them. The fog just makes me feel claustrophobic. And, you know, puts me on edge and makes me feel wonky. So I guess I'd probably go with claustrophobia over headache. No, Minecraft doesn't have bad textures, funnily enough. Minecraft textures are perfectly crisp. Go figure. By having a headache. Loner.
Covenant battle network. A lot more crew made it off the Autumn than I had predicted. The captain really gave them hell. If we can find Captain Keyes and the other survivors, we have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance.
Hello, Alex. But yeah, like, there's a reason why I never got into the early 3D era as much as many, many other gamers did. And that's one of several reasons why. You know, the early 3D era where all the textures were blurry crap. Because that's all they could do. It's especially weird going from the SNES, which had very crisp graphics, to, like, the N64, early N64 stuff. Which is just... Yeah, art design could help. Star Fox 64 is a good example of that.
Oh, yeah, baby!
Maybe they took cover in that structure. Let's check it out.
Right.
There's another one.
That's what I thought. What, allies? Nah, let them all die. I mean... curious how I'm getting my allies killed, though. Legitimate question, not memeing. Like, I'm dying, obviously. But I'm curious how I'm getting them killed.
Structure. Let's check it out.
Oh my god.
Got insurance on this thing. More of them. Over here. Whoa!
Ah, gotcha.
More where that came from.
What, Adamamnon? Path is this way.
Can't hide from me.
We should search the interior of those structures before we leave.
Oh, fine. Can you kill those, please? Thanks. I was hoping I could leave them behind. To die! But no. I was actually curious how this is going to work. It does look like I can just move on. Unless the scripting requires I interact with these people. See, that's what I was wondering, Linkensky. That's exactly what I was testing.
More over here! I'm on fire, baby!
Hopefully not literally.
Over here.
Nailed it!
Steady on target. More where that came from.
Whatever. Screw 'em. It's pretty decent, Admiral Throne. I can see why this became popular.
Search the interior of those structures before we leave.
Cortana, if you don't shut up, I'm going to unplug you and throw you into the ocean. Just want you to know that.
I've called for an evac.
Roger that. Marines! Assemble for evac! Pronto!
I know you're there.
Actually, yes, Spirit of Memory. It is, in fact, the same project. Just continued much, much later. Is this the pink one? This thing? Is this it? Okay, try this out for a bit.
We should secure the area before the dropship arrives.
All clear. They're everywhere.
I see one.
Okay. Got a fast reload. Where'd he go? Okay. Interesting.
Echo 419 to Cortana, come in.
We read you, Echo 419. We have survivors and need immediate dust-off.
Roger, Cortana. On my way. I've spotted additional lifeboats in your area. One near a rock slide, and another near the head of the river. Hard to see from my altitude, but it looks like there are more survivors.
Acknowledged. We're on our way.
Ow. I'm trying to think of what weapon this thing's reminding me of. I mean, it's basically a sticky grenade gun, which is kind of awesome. I mean, I have, Mr. Red. I did it on camera, even. Alright, whatever, let's get out of here. Okay, I don't want to run him over.
Showtime!
Is he free? He's free, okay. Yeah, the Hive Hand, which is total crap. Of course, this thing has a similar ammo problem.
There it is! Frag out! Lower it! Whoa!
Yeah,
Take that! More of them! Who's the man? How'd that feel?
Survivors detected. Marines are concealed in those rocks.
Take that!
Hello, Aggressor. Thank you, as always, for the sub. If you know where you want to put that, please let me know. I haven't decided yet, Nemesis. Really.
Hey! Over here!
Yeah, you go over here. Return to the Obra Dinn. You got it.
The cavalry's arrived! Where? Whoa! Found him over here. I'm on it.
No, this is the remake, Daedalus. Hi. Where am I? Ah. Right? No. Well, of course, now they come in.
Hey, look! A Mach 5!
It's okay, everyone else is backseat driving Nemesis. I've started just ignoring chat, to be honest with you.
Pay me for this! More where that came from. One of you freaks is next. Can't hide from me. No running. Yikes!
Nothing wrong with being excited. That's why I'm just shutting up. Let you all be excited. It's all good. I understand. If I was upset, I would start being like, oh, I'm gonna ban people or something, except more seriously than that.
How'd that feel? There's another one. I hope you brought some butter. You're about to get fried.
I've already given a potential positive for banter, by the way. I'm sure, Blow Alex, it doesn't make it any less irritating. That's why I'm just kind of agreeing to smile and nod and just kind of ignore chat, because I'm not sure what else I'm supposed to do there. I could be irritable, if that's what you would prefer. He has a pretty decent aim.
Take that. Whoa!
You keep shooting it? No? Okay. It went through. Thank you very much, Cord.
What the? More over here.
Always appreciated, sir. Thank you.
Nice and smooth now.
AI has also been a potential positive, so make of that what you will. Yeah, that didn't feel like an endless respawn. That felt like a kill to progress, which is why I was doing that.
We're going to look for the last lifeboat, Echo 419. Good luck.
And let's see, Cord put that towards Mass Effect. Mass Effect 1, I should say. And I hope you get some good sleep soon. You're at the new place by now, aren't you?
Let's roll!
Memory serves. Ashy. There it is. And thank you for the bits, Daedalus. Yeah, I have 2 monitors set up. And I read fast. Not that fast, but I do read fast. Ah, gotcha, Court. Good morning, I say, Ross. How much to have me only ever play Mass Effect 3 forever? $23 million. And I will do nothing but stream to Mass Effect 3. And then quit streaming forever. Not really, Console Hot. I'm not really... Diablo 2. You got it, Daedalus. Thank you. I'm still... Did they get out? No, I guess they did. Alright, whatever. I'm still trying to judge the game, because that's, you know, my job. The game's impressing me more from a narrative perspective than a gameplay perspective so far. Little details, which Bungie tends to be good at. For example, the nature of how they distribute troops is something that kind of makes me be like, oh, interesting. The fact that the little guys freak out when the big guys are hit. You know, it's all little stuff. It's nothing that's like, oh my god, this is amazing. But I do like how they have been weaving a tale as the game has been playing. And thank you, Pika, for the bits. I assume those also go towards Valhalla, so I'll just put those there, towards Valhalla. If not, please let me know, and then I will change it. Yeah, I don't want anyone to rage, including me. But as I've said many times, even a 20-year-old game can still be good. You know, good design is good design.
I picked up reports that the Covenant has located and secured the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. The good news is the captain is still alive. The bad news is that the Covenant have captured the entire surviving command crew. Let's hurry and find the final lifeboat so we can link up with the rest of the survivors.
Pillar of Autumn's our ship, if I'm not mistaken. Memory serves. That's where we just were. That is where we just were. Well, I've only seen one ship so far, unless you count the drop ships. That being said, the Pillar of Autumn looks alright. It reminded me a bit of the Homeworld ship design. Kind of looks tied-on heavy cruiser-y. Which is interesting. I think Homeworld actually predates this game. Pretty sure I am going backwards, but I like to be sure, so I'm checking. Even though Spirit of Memory just told me I'm going backwards. If nobody was in chat and I didn't have a walkthrough, this would be what I'd be doing. Seeing if this is a new area or an old one. That's new. It's just... Hey, look! There's a marker over there. I'm not complaining, it's just amusing. That's what I thought.
There's another one. Back me up. There it is. Let's do it.
The way this vehicle handles, I'm still trying to get used to it. I suppose, obviously.
Cover fire. Go on, eat it. Be careful.
So you can get that, right, guys? I haven't stopped moving just to help out.
Here comes more.
One of the weirdest things you can do with this vehicle is this.
There are some Marines hiding in the hills above the structure.
Again, I'm not complaining, it's just interesting. Because I'm trying to accommodate for, you know, the spin, and I don't have to, I just have to turn, and it does it pretty much automatically. Like, I can just do that, and then immediately be ready to go in the new direction. Like that, see?
Roger that.
Yeah, I feel like this is a bit of a Mako situation, where it's like, okay, just get used to it. Sorry.
I'll call in a dropship to pick them up.
Give me an angle.
I mean, I've talked about the objective markers thing a billion times, but to reiterate my thoughts for 1,000,000,001 times,
More over here. Back me up.
the preference, the ideal, is to have there be objective markers which can be turned off, and to have the game designed in a way that you don't need them. Imagine Morrowind if it had toggleable objective markers, and you've basically got the idea. There's also different designs when it comes to objective markers too, which we've talked about before. Yeah, they definitely seem to be half-lifing the music so far, which I admit I'm not in favor of, because I don't like that in Half-Life. You're fine, you're fine. Maybe you're dead. Okay.
Make sure there are no Covenant hiding there.
That's the last of them. Roger that. I'm on my way.
New traffic on the Covenant BattleNet. I found Captain Keyes. He's being held on a Covenant cruiser, the Truth and Reconciliation, a ship I disabled before we abandoned the Autumn. The Truth and Reconciliation touched down on a desert plateau roughly 300 kilometers upspin. There's our ride. Get aboard and let's get out of here.
Welcome aboard, Master Chief. Ready for dust-off.
We should move out, Lieutenant, and then we'll need your help on a rescue mission. The enemy has captured Captain Keyes and are holding him aboard one of their cruisers, the Truth and Reconciliation. The ship is currently holding position approximately 300 meters above the other end of this plateau.
So how do we get inside the ship if it's in the air? The Corps issued me a rifle, not wings.
There's a gravity lift that ferries troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. That's our ticket in.
Once we get inside the ship, I should be able to lock on to the tracking signal from Captain Keyes' neural implants.
Hit 'em, Marines! Go, go, go! The Corps ain't paying us by the hour!
Stick to the higher ground to the right. We should be able to recon the Covenant position without being spotted. I've detected Covenant stationary guns near the next pass. I recommend using your sniper rifle to take out the gunners while I call for Marine support.
Get ready to move in to support us, Sergeant. The Master Chief is going to covertly take out as many of the Covenant as he can. Don't open fire until you hear the enemy return fire on us. That should let us keep the element of surprise.
Thank you for the bets, Estes. I have put those towards Lufia too. What camera shenanigans? What are you talking about? Yeah, I was just noticing the visual detail. Like if you see in the scope, it actually kind of, you can see it right there. Once again, rather enjoying those sounds.
Run for that stationary gun. Take him out.
I'm leaning towards a sound design positive, yeah. I'm pretty impressed with that so far. My biggest complaint with the music so far is how it's being played. To explain what I was talking about earlier. Again, it reminds me a lot of Half-Life. Long sections of silence. Music, music, music. Long sections of silence.
Hey, we did it! We're right behind you, Chief!
Good to know. Excuse me. That's what I thought.
What the?
love this rifle, by the way. And yeah, that's true with so many franchises, isn't it? Zelda 1, Mario 1, Mega Man 1, Assassin's Creed 1. It's usually just... I mean, it makes sense that it's the weaker one of the franchise, since, you know... didn't know what they were doing yet. Uncharted 1, yeah, that's another good example of that. Like, this is a good song. It's probably my favorite song so far, right here. Of course, the inverse is sometimes true. But those are kind of different circumstances entirely. Sometimes the first game in a franchise is the best one because they had no idea what they were doing and kind of accidentally their way into, you know, an amazing game and had no idea how to make lightning strike a second time. So, both are pretty common, I've found, when it comes to games.
You got me? I got your back. Careful, could be anywhere.
I just want to see what this... Oh, wow. There's like nothing there at all.
Covenant forces detected up ahead. The path up on the left should let us sneak up around them.
Anti-material for the win!
Nice shot!
We'll hang back while you get into position, Chief.
Yeah, you do that. I don't want you to die. I'm actually kind of pissed how many people I've let die already. Not that I would admit that.
Fire Team Charlie, move up on the left.
No, don't!
Roger that.
Oh, well, in that case... Here's an interesting question. Which game really started the vehicles thing? It's pretty common nowadays. Hell, people even make fun of it. The vehicle thing is next! I don't mean with regards to Halo, I mean with regards to gaming. Sorry, let me be more clear about that. I was actually thinking Battlefield 1942 myself. But I don't remember when that came out relative to this. What the? That was weird. The second one, I'm sorry.
Cortana to Echo 419, requesting reinforcements at our position.
Roger, Cortana. Echo 419 on approach.
Why does it keep pulling me out of Zoom? Ah, damage pulls you out of Zoom. Oh, that's irritating. No, there's still at least one person alive, maybe.
Alert! Covenant dropships are inbound.
Maybe not. Maybe they all died. God dang it. I blame Cortana for their death. Hey, move up! But I'm... okay. I'm wasting ammo on that guy. Die! Die! Back in Unreal Tournament, being a sniper was pretty much my job. I knew I had to say that because I knew the next shot I would make, I would miss as soon as I said that. As soon as I say I'm good at something, I immediately start sucking at it. Every time. 100%. No, I'm serious. That's just how that goes. But I did love sniping. It was great. Anyone remember the Pyramids map in Unreal Tournament? Nice long shot of the approach. Now, the best part, though, was that people could shoot you. You were extremely exposed. So it was challenging as crap, because, you know, anybody who got a beat on you would kill you. Loved it, though. Nice. nice and clear. Grab that. Good morning, Sierra Mike. End it. Well, let's see how much time I just lost. Okay, that's not too bad. Who would want to lose Marines? Yes, I did, Zactaft. The Lore has lost Marines, but Lore does not want to.
Contact! Enemy in sight! Crap! Those stationary guns are gonna tear us to pieces!
No, they're not. Sorry, Questy. Ugh. Sorry, I'm still getting used to switching guns. I keep trying to mouse wheel, which doesn't work. And then I keep trying to hit number 2, which also does not work. In fact, I just did it again, just there. So, I'll get used to it. I'll get used to it.
Alert! Covenant dropships are inbound.
Man, it's always something.
Ain't that the truth? Hi, Nura says, hey, someone asked about the order. Hang on, I'm gonna pause because I don't want anyone to die. Take a drink. If you type in !next into chat, you'll get a link to the website, which lists the order in which we will be playing them. Oh, crap. Aw, that's my fault. I just have a command. ! Next. You know, you can hear this and more at D&D Next. Well, the last time you were on the site was over about a month ago at this point, then Nero says. Either that or it's doing that thing where it's archiving improperly again. That has been a problem, and I don't have a solution for that, if I'm being honest. So for those of you not aware, and I should go ahead and mention this, sometimes the website will be like, hey, and it doesn't update because it's, I don't remember what it's called. It does a thing where it keeps a cache improperly. So you need to hit Control F5 in order to get an actual up-to-date version of it. So if you check the website and you think it's weird, hit Control F5, because yeah, that's probably exactly what happened in Nero's As, for example.
Lost contact.
I don't know how to fix that. I'm sorry. Hello. Wall. Yes, I've been asked that a trillion times, Indiana Joe. And yes is the answer to your question. Thank you for the sub. If you know where you want that to go, please let me know. Yeah, but I don't know how to fix that, Zalok. Like, I don't have an option, or if I do, I have no idea where that option is.
Cortana to Echo 419. We've reached the gravity lift and are ready for reinforcements.
Copy that, Cortana. Hold tight, gentlemen. Bowhammer out.
Once we're inside the ship, I can home in on the captain's command neural interface. He'll probably be in or near the ship's brig, which should narrow our search.
Echo 419 inbound. Clear the drop zone.
I assume you mean that when you say orange bits, because that's the only orange I'm seeing on this thing. I was just sort of defaulting to headshots because, oh.
I knew there was one on board.
Dealer's choice. You got it, Indiana Jones. Thank you again. Up. Hey, it worked! Actually, no, I did not have time to update the site last night. Or, no? I mean, upcoming is updated, but the list is not updated.
I've got a good lock on the captain's CNI transponder.
I didn't have time.
No Covenant defenses detected.
What? There's no Covenant here.
Why can't I pilot this thing?
Nobody's home.
I've actually been debating quite a few, but I haven't been updating the HUD because obviousness. Right now I'm at In Medias Res, world building, banter. That's effectively the intro. Let's do that really quick there. Nothing story negative so far. Tutorialization, maybe? Tutorialization in gameplay. It's kind of the same thing like Half-Life would get, for example. And sound effects. And I'm debating a whole bunch of other things so far.
Contact! Lots of contact! No Covenant. You had to open your mouth.
Wait, did I put down banter? I did put down banter. That's this one, right here. I'm dead.
Contact! Lots of contact! No. Here's a little gift for you.
That's something I've been trying to do the whole game. Grenade, distract, boom. I was curious if it would even work in this game. No, I didn't, Pika. Hang on, hang on. Scroll up, scroll up, scroll way, way, way up. And I'm off the list. So, no, I didn't see it, Pika. I only got the 4 total 100 bits that you sent earlier. Let me check the log really quick. Let's see. There it is. 8 minutes ago. I do see it. Thank you for the bits, Pika. I will add that to the Valhalla pile.
Back me up.
But yeah, I've tried to do the, you know, I'm dead strategy several times now, and I've failed at it.
Contact! Lots of contact! No Covenant. You had to open your mouth. Us again.
You make me proud, man.
Whoa!
I mean, this is probably the first area that feels like an arena, to use Quake, or id terms. At least I think it's called an arena. This is when someone jumps into chat and says, no, actually it's not called an arena, you're stupid and dumb. And I'm like, oh, okay, sorry. We talked about this when we were reviewing Doom 5, though. Doom 5 was really obvious about it. You'd walk into an area and be like, yep, no, this is an arena. I do actually like violet. It's one of my favorite colors. Right behind black and white, actually.
Keep it up!
Area secure, sir. We better keep moving. How about that door?
Oh my god, you guys are killing me. You have literally already donated more money than I got during the entire Spellforce run.
Door's locked, sir.
Actually, I think that's not
No
true.
way through.
We could use the side passages to find a
Maybe
way
it is.
around.
We'd be sitting ducks in that narrow space. We can hold this position if you can find a way around and
Nope,
open
I'm wrong.
the door from the other side, Chief.
Chief, let's see if we can find a way to open this door.
I have an idea. Oh, right, sorry. Thank you very, very much, Silver Mask. Always appreciate. Very, very much, sir. Thank you. I will split that up between whatever that is and the other one. Hang on a second. Silver Mask 10. What is that? Valiant Hearts. And Beyond Good and Evil. There you go. Thank you again very, very much. But no, I lied. I forgot that we actually got 2 very large donations during the Spellforce run. I absolutely get that analogy, Uthor. I don't know, You ever have a time when you're sitting there and a friend of yours or someone you know, I guess I'm obviously not your friend. I'm not your friend, buddy. I'm not your guy friend. Sorry. It's a good episode. You should watch it. And they're sitting on the couch or whatever. And they're playing a game that you love. And you're just sitting there. And it's taking actual effort and work to keep your mouth shut. You know what I mean? Again, I'm not yelling, I'm not angry, I'm not anything, but you know what that feels like, don't you? It's the same thing with a movie, too. You're watching, like, Lord of the Rings trilogy, Empire Strikes Back, Wrath of Khan. These are some of my favorite movies of all time. I know what it's like to sit down and watch those movies for someone else's first time. And you're just sitting there like... Just... trying to keep your mouth shut. Anyways, I'm not saying that's what you guys are going through. I'm just saying that I absolutely understand what that feels like. And I saw a donation in there somewhere, but I'm just a little bit busy. Give me a second.
That's the locked door down there. The Marines are waiting on the other side. The controls to open it must be somewhere in this room.
So I do apologize for the fact that I'm playing a game you guys know and love extremely well that I've never played before. But I feel you, is what I'm trying to say. And yeah, I also know what it's like to not keep quiet about that. Myself, I've made that mistake. And I know exactly what it feels like. I have no idea, S.A. Ross. I've never reviewed either game. Or either movie. And I know exactly what it's like to have someone else not keep quiet about a game or a movie, and they're just the whole time, and I'm just sitting there like, dude. Like, try to enjoy the movie, dude. As for whether Halo 1 is worst or best, I've never played these before. Hey, Harkonnen, which I'm still pronouncing wrong. Nah. By the way, we're not playing Halo 5 for this run. FYI. No, there's no bullet sponging yet. I'm not even sure there will be, honestly. I keep trying to be fancy with the sniper rifle. I'm managing it about a third of the time. I'm managing some good shots. I'm running out of ammo, though.
I see him.
I think I'm okay with that. Let's see where we're at. Down, looks like. Interesting. I think I had a donation in the middle of that. Let me double check. There was one from Silver Mask. I feel like I missed one. Probably not, Isaac. And by probably, I mean absolutely with total certainty, no. It was Shadow Machine. There it was. Came out of nowhere. I knew there was one I missed. I had a flag in the back of my head. Okay, so. That's a big donation, so we're gonna die just for you, Shadow Machine. Thank you very, very much, Shadow Machine.
I'll take you all Stick together!
Always appreciate, sir. Thank you so, so much. Why am I not dead?
Check your target, Marine!
No. Cord. Especially since Manamarco would probably be able to dominate him. Probably. I don't know if it's absolutely true. Now, Shadow Machine, I missed what you want to put that towards.
Alright, everybody stay cool. Yell if you see anything.
Oh, sorry.
Nobody on this side!
Okay, so hang on. Let's hit the stream brakes, because give me a moment. That's a hell of a distribution. Hello, Barnock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's Tor Trooper? Tor Jedi Knight. I don't know what the other 3 is you want. Or the other 2, excuse me. And Paper Mario, Origami King. What are the other 2 you want, Shadow Machine? Oh, there it is. Smuggler! Smuggler. And Bounty Hunter. Okay. Thank you again. Very, very much. By the way, my comment earlier about you not having donated more than Spellforce was not a challenge. I'm sorry, I love getting headshots like that. I really do. It's probably been obvious because every time I probably grin just a little bit every time I actually succeed at the shot. Just... You've probably seen me do the tracking shot too. I do that a lot in FPS games. For those of you who don't know what I mean, let's assume my target is that ball right there. And it's moving around a bunch, so I don't just aim right to it. What I do is I aim on a plane next to it, and then I strafe into it. And hit it as I'm strafing past it. Like that.
Yeah.
Correct, Sierra Mike. Damn it, I had the shot lined up. There. Yeah, speaking of arenas, I've had a little bit of an ammo refill since the last one. thing I am impressed by is how... No, I'm going to shut my mouth about that, actually. Take it back. Nope, he didn't move. There we go. Damn it, Kira White Noise. Hang on. Let's let people die while we acknowledge the donation. Thank you for the donation, Kira White Noise. I'll put that towards Arkham Origins. Hey, I can't even read what you're saying. Oh, I'm sorry. I have too many things to keep track of right now. I mean, that sub is already off my screen. The music's growing on me, I'll be honest. And not just because you guys like it.
You like that?
No, it's just a sore spot for me, Alex. You know that. I don't like people telling me I'm crap at games. I know, weird.
Crap!
Yeah, no, who...
You got me? That burns!
Hey, which way should we go now? All the doors on this level are locked.
Wait a moment. I'm going to access the Covenant BattleNet and locate an override code to open a door.
You better hurry, Cortana. We can't hold them off all day.
Working on it.
Yeah, let's find him.
Hello. I don't see any orange, so... Yeah, Darkrai bowed out of the Discord and the stream like 2 years ago at this point or something. He's one of the people we lost. I still miss him every now and again. We lost Darkrai, we lost Eingrad.
Got it. The door
We
is
lost the
open.
Gawas.
Everyone should move through now. I can't guarantee that it won't lock again when it closes.
Anyone remember Lurker? Because we lost him too.
More here.
Can't hide from me. Rot in hell!
See him?
Why'd I lose him? Oh, I have no idea, Mockingburns. People usually don't tell me why they just stop showing up. They just leave and never come back. Which sucks. And if I'm being honest, worries me, especially nowadays. How one of my voice actresses just kind of fell off the map for literally a month, and I was legitimately worried that she had, died. Thankfully, I did get a hold of her. She was okay. It's just she had well, she'd been dealing with stuff, and her computer died in the middle of dealing with stuff, so that was that.
Found him! More of them!
I love this gun! I'm sorry. This is like the best gun in the game right here. I mean, anybody who's watched me play Mass Effect 2 knows the anti-material rifle is my favorite gun in Mass Effect 2, so I may be a little bit pre-biased. Yeah, that's true, Shadow Machine. You've been around for a while at this point. I think Braegwyn and Rax outdate you, and that might be it. I'm not sure. Yeah, the Widow in Mass Effect 2. Sorry. I do not enjoy myself. There is no reason for joy. God. Ah! There's all my sniper cred out the window. Oops. Oh yeah, the sound effect's great on this thing. Like I said, good sound design is actually pretty important when it comes to guns. Speaking of good sound design, I'm hoping Cyberpunk will have decent sound design when it comes to their guns, too. Because they probably won't. Most games actually don't, if I'm being blunt. Dude, I'm holding on to this gun as long as the game is going to let me. I mean, this is my pain spray. But if I need to kill something...
Found him! Get up so I can kill you again!
Agreed, Dakota. Ah, too far left. I'm trying to see if there's penetration on the bullet.
There it is.
They're very Half-Life. These are very Half-Life graphics. That's not really an insult. It's just what it is. I mean, yeah, look at it. I am legitimately surprised this is not the same engine.
Oh, man!
What do I think of the Master Chief? Nothing so far. Thank you, Hector Anthem. I do hope the next 6 months goes reasonably well for you. You would not be the only viewer I've had who's been doing exactly that recently. Nice grenade shot. Let's see here. So, tutorial, FX, weapons. I need to judge weapons. Weapons, map layout, encounter design, enemies, objective marker, music, AI. What else? I guess, what do we call that? Item distribution? Because that's what it is, but there's like a term we've already used. Hang on, let me go to my website. But real talk, I'm surprised Master Chief had dialogue in this game. Doom Eternal, there it is.
Whoa!
What did I call it? Because I didn't call it anything. Whatever. Item distribution is what it is. That's what I'm going to call it. Item distribution is actually pretty important in a FPS, in my opinion. It's one of those things that you don't really think about all that much, but the design of which is fascinating when it comes to laying it out. Because item distribution is what guns they have available when, which ammo they have available when, right? And you can design that such that the character will have a higher probability or a lower probability of having certain things when it comes to certain sections of the maps by virtue of what you placed before those maps showed up at all. And then perhaps maybe you have a section where you're like you have a dry spell, for example, for a long period of time, and then you have an area which is just glutted with resources and a boss, for example, or maybe you have a dry spell and the whole point is to try and endure it, but you lower the enemy encounter rate or make it so that enemies have environmental stuff you can do to take care of them. Stuff like that is all part of the design thing. Yeah, as opposed to like Call of Duty where you're just constantly swapping through enemy guns, or Borderlands where the game is constantly shotgunning gear into your face. Also, I didn't think you'd been with me that long, Blue Wolf Alex, but wow, that's pretty impressive. Date. I really want to try and test if there's any penetration on this gun, but I just keep not having a scenario for it. In fact, that's actually interesting. That's probably specifically down to the AI, because you notice they don't come at us in a line at all. Did you count that? I think that's actually deliberate. Because a lot of games will have the enemies thing, right? Sometimes it's because of the fact that that's just easiest to program. Every enemy is effectively following the same path to reach you. Ergo, you know, they're all approaching you in a line because that's just what their pathfinding has told you to do. In some games, they'll do that on purpose because of the aforementioned game gunplay penetration feature, where the shots will go through enemies, so they deliberately want you to have lines of enemies to be able to shoot through. That's actually funny. Do I have to do that whole room again? I think I do. God dang it. Ah, well.
How you doing, amigos?
He's a little faster than I thought he was. He's also a jumper. Double damn it. I was screwing up a lot there anyways. Take 3. A glowing what? You know, this is going to sound like a weird statement, but I feel like the more I try to aim well, the worse I do at it. No joke. That's not a brag or a flex. It's like, I'm like, okay, I really want to make this shot, and I fail. As opposed to, I walk into a room, there's an enemy, and then I succeed. Like that, I didn't even try there. It was just, alright, I'm gonna shoot that guy. And then I did! It's so weird. What's funny is I have the same exact problem with puzzle games. The moment I actually try to solve the puzzle, I fail. The moment I just look at it and say, oh, it goes this way, then I succeed. But yeah, that's conscious, unconscious thing, that's all that is. The Mass Effect donations so far are only going towards Mass Effect 1, Candyman. It's the only one on the books. That's why it specifically says Mass Effect 1. Remaster question mark? Because we still don't really have a lot of news about the remaster, so that's why that's a question mark.
Keep it up!
So yeah, I didn't see the ability to loot
Command center.
any sword.
Captain's transponder signal is strong. We must be close.
This is a good spot, Chief. We can mine the store here while you go after the captain. Good luck, sir.
So, that sucks, but okay. Let's see if we can get a little more ammo. That's a new terminal. I admittedly wasn't even looking for it, Uthor.
Construct, who is your maker?
Sadness and disrepair, Oracle. I am unworthy. I was not made.
Never made, but you are right here, where you should not be. Tell your charges to cease their efforts immediately. Quarantine must not be violated. Construct, respond.
Jumbled grass. Familiar terms. I serve. None serve me, Oracle.
Your charges must cease all aggression towards the Reclaimers and leave this installation at once. Construct, you are dangerously close to unleashing a force you cannot comprehend. This is most inappropriate.
We follow the path, and I am part of the Stone Journey swarm that serves. We serve. They will find, and then I will be free.
Find? Free? Explain yourself.
I know their path, and when they have gone, only I shall remain, and then free.
This is quite unsatisfactory, Construct. Your core shows no hint of understanding the gravity of this situation. I will return later for your proper decommissioning. Well, unless the flood kills us all first, in which case the point will be moot. Good day, Construct.
Sorry, that's funny. Onwards and outwards. I mean, that's not literally what he said, Mockingbirds. Okay, that was cute. Hey, Carruthers. I mean, I of course don't know. Of all the things I know about the background lore of Halo, I know very little about the Covenant. Weirdly enough, I know more about the you-know-who, the other you-know-who, and the third you-know-who than I do about the Covenant. But even just with this game, it looks a lot like the little dudes are not skirmishers, fodder, basically. They are super fodder. I do know about the dude who we'll be encountering in one of these games. I have no idea which. No questions yet, Mockingbirds. I don't mind not knowing. After all, I've never played these games. Yeah, slave troops is a good word for it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the lined up shot. Okay, the gun does have penetration. Good to know. Thank you. And thank you, Candyman. Very much appreciate those bits. Thank you. Yeah, I hate to keep comparing this to Half-Life, but I'm getting a real Vortigaunt vibe from these guys. So that is Candy and 1990 towards Mass Effect 1. You got it. And thank you, Narset, for the sub. Always appreciate it. You know where you want those to go? You want it to go to this guy's death? Because, I can make that happen. Just for you, Narset. God, I love this gun. Dungeon Siege 2? Hang on. Hit the stream brakes! Okay, it is on the list. I am thinking of Dungeons 3. That's what I was confused about. Okay, we're cool. We're cool. You're kidding, right, Gum Gum? Of the enemies we've encountered so far, they are by far the most common. They are by far the least professional. They have the least health. They have the least actual morale when it comes to stats. They will literally run away when other guys get hits. They will freak out upon seeing you. They're cannon fodder. Everything they are doing is cannon fodder. Yeah, they're also right up front. They are literally the meat shields for the other units. See, I know you're there. I have one bullet left on this beautiful, beautiful gun. Yeah, you guys actually... So, funny thought. I didn't realize those were grunts. People have been saying grunts in chat a few times. I thought... not these guys. The blue guys were grunts. The more bipedal blue guys. I was wrong. Be free. Be free? Hello. There we go.
Coming here was reckless. You two know better than this. Thanks. Marines, lock and load your weapons. Let's be ready to move.
Okay, yes, sir.
While the Covenant had us locked up in here, I overheard the guards talking about this ring world. They call it Halo.
Roll credits.
Accessing the Covenant BattleNet. According to the data in their networks, the ring has some kind of deep religious significance. If I'm analyzing this correctly, they believe that Halo is some kind of weapon, one with vast, unimaginable power.
Then it's true. The Covenant kept saying that whoever controls Halo controls the fate of the universe.
I'm curious if... Don't answer me, but I'm curious if the Covenant know what the Halo actually does. Or I should say what the Halos do.
Now I see. I have intercepted a number of messages about a Covenant search team scouting for a control room. I thought they were looking for the bridge of a cruiser that I damaged during the battle above the ring. But they must be looking for Halo's control room.
That's bad news.
I know what the Halos do.
Halo is a weapon, and the Covenant gained control of it. They'll use it against us and wipe out the entire human race. Chief, Cortana, I have a new mission for you. We need to beat the Covenant to Halo's control room. Marines, let's move.
Yes, sir. Okay, sir.
Chief, you have the point.
Careful with that thing. You don't want to stab yourself. But yes, I do
we
hear the...
We should head back to the shuttle bay and call for evac.
God, I am very low on ammo and health. This should be fun. Cost shot. Nope, I missed. I knew I was gonna miss. I knew I was gonna miss. Oh, well. I freaked out. I hesitated. I hesitated. And the moment I hesitated, I was over. Idiot. God, I'm so crap at everything. Alright, so let's freak out the stream. Alright. This is gonna take like 20 seconds. Thank you very, very much for the sub. Now, I'm not sure how to pronounce that, but that's because I don't know if those are I's or L's. I'm going to assume there's a L's and say Lolo Omlas. Thank you for the sub. Those are not L's, I apologize. Oh, there we go. If you would like to put that sub towards a future stream, please let me know, and feel free to tell me if those are I's or L's. Alright, so where's this thing you were talking about? Skull mode, something, something. Also, I'm going to turn the music back up a little bit. Turn that up a little bit, too. They are L's. Yay! Not here. Of course not. Well, sure. Let's test the save points, shall we? I'm not turning any of these on, by the way. I just want to say that really quick. What? Oh, ha, it's a frickin' bandana. Of course it is. Grunt headshots lead to glorious celebrations. Grunts die in a blaze of glory and plasma. Punching enemies makes them drop grenades. Mass of objects is decreased, making them more easily displaced. Every time you respawn, random element of HUD's disabled. AI no longer flinch from attacks. Once the explosion radius increases by double. Infinite ammo. So I'm in the middle of a mission, correct? If so, I'm going to wait to turn any of these on until later. Because I don't want to do all that all over again. Oh, there's more. Increase enemy awareness. Every shot costs 2 ammo. Ouch. Enemies have more health. Bleh. Increased rank of enemies. Enemies always go berserk, always dive out of the way, and never flee. Motion tracker disabled. Can't use Covenant weapons. Dying restarts the level, or at last checkpoint with co-op. Weapons have half the normal they usually would. Auto-aim is disabled, which that makes me sad that there is an auto-aim. Enemies throw and drop more grenades. Enemies fire more frequently and faster. Shields only recharge when you melee. HUD and weapon do not display on screen. Interesting. So normally I'd Google this, but what does difficulty actually do? Specifically.
Look, there he is!
Oh hey, I get another chance to fail. And I do.
I have that one! Careful, it could be anywhere. Found. I see him! You like that? Way to go. How you like getting killed again? There it is. Who's the man? Keep it up.
Cortana to Echo 419. We have the captain and need extraction on the double.
Negative, Cortana. I've been engaged by Covenant air patrols, and I'm having a tough time shaking them. You'll be better off finding your own ride. Sorry.
I do love that gunshot sound. I really do.
Cortana out.
Air support is cut off, Captain. We need to hold here until she can move in.
Oh, great! Now we're trapped here! We're screwed!
So tempting.
Belly-aching, soldier. Remember, you're a leatherneck. Cortana, if you and the Chief can get us into one of those Covenant dropships, I can fly us out of here.
Yes, Captain. There's a Covenant dropship still docked.
Oh. No, Sierra Mike.
Does anybody see him?
That's it. The dropship is loose.
Everybody, mount up. Let's get on board.
Yeah, if I could have quick saved, I would have, but I couldn't, so I didn't.
Give me a minute to interface with the ship's controls.
No need. I'll take this bird out myself.
Captain! Hunters!
Hang on.
Nice one, sir.
Time for a little payback.
So now we're in a new mission, correct? I'll let the cutscene play just in case.
The Covenant believe that what they call the Silent Cartographer is somewhere under this island. The Cartographer is a map room that will lead us to Halo's control center. The island has multiple structures and installations. One of them contains the map room.
We're approaching the LZ. It's gonna be hot. Get set to cut out swinging. Touchdown! Hit it, Marines! Go, go, go!
And we're out. Wait. Can I only turn on skulls on a replay? Because I just realized the skulls are selected in mission select. I have no idea, Zerona. I can only think of two off the top of my head. No, all right, let's try it. Let's try it. That's not what I meant, Uthor. But never mind. I suddenly can't skip cutscenes. I could earlier.
The Covenant believe that what they call the Silent Cartographer is somewhere under this island. The Cartographer is a map room that will lead us to Halo's control center. The island has multiple structures and installations. One of them contains the map room.
We're approaching the LZ. It's gonna be hot. Get set to cut out swinging. Touchdown! Hit it, Marines! Go, go, go!
Ah, where's my sniper rifle? Sound better in the remaster. I'll say that right now. Of course, I haven't heard the sniper rifle, but...
That burns! Clear out, soldier! Come on! Nice shot!
Yeah, the audio literally sounds worse quality, like lower bitrate.
Area secure. All hostiles have been eliminated. Affirmative. Echo 419 inbound. Somebody order a Warthog.
Okay, let's move out. Let's go find the map room that will show us the location of Halo's control center.
Was it CD? I thought DVDs were by the Xbox era. I could be wrong. Because I don't remember.
Cover fire! Keep it up!
Melee, Chemic, and picking up an enemy's gun.
Keep it steady!
When can I stop, by the way, Alex? Like, what is the purpose here?
There, in the cliff wall. I'll bet the silent cartographer is somewhere inside that facility.
There's more where that came from, amigo!
Oh, thank you. Yeah, sorry, those graphics are a little hard for me to see. And, yeah.
It looks like there is a path into the interior of the island.
Hi! Oh, right, that doesn't steer. God dang it.
Got him! Ah, the bird!
I don't have to kill these guys.
Get that one free! Way to go!
Be right back, guys. I've been debating Malachor, but I'm leaning towards yes. I've said it before and I've said it again. A proper remaster... Are those... No. A proper remaster should, under ideal circumstances, have an option to have the original. Original audio, original music, original graphics is extremely unlikely, but, still awesome to have as an option. I did it, guys. I found the skull. I don't know what it is, but it's mine. Oh, not bad. I'm kind of leaning towards yes, Malachor, admittedly. Speaking of which, did I write down the skull? I did write down skulls and graphics toggle. There we go. Ah! Sorry. Didn't think it would work. Hello, Raiders. Please don't watch me. I've never played this game before, so I suck at it. As is evidenced. But yes, there is falling damage, Dakota, sorry. I actually tested that earlier. Which is why I was being cautious.
Wake up, man! I'm ready.
I've been going back and forth a little bit, Max Pass. Poke at it.
Like that?
I don't believe so, Malachor. However, we're not actually in campaign mode, we're in mission select mode, so... 400 something hazardous. I could check. Twitch actually keeps track for me nowadays. And now we're back to slow mode. Yes. Mega slow. Come on! Come on. The slow runner. Oh, there we go. Okay, audio. Nope. Okay. Oh, I should have totally done a Matrix dodge. No, I think we're good on the slow-mo at this point. Oh my gosh. Nip, 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 nip. It is weird that they don't let you toggle the audio in-game. That's actually really strange. I mean, I did ask them to, Hasdus, so that makes sense. Still alive, right? Why are you both dead? I left you in it. Okay, fine, whatever. Stupid brains. Hey, Red Loss. Yeah, I guess. You're just sleeping. There. Why am I using this thing? Die!
The Covenant are putting up a real fight. The cartographer must be here. My analysis indicates that the map room should be at the bottom floor of this facility. Let's keep going inside.
I'm gonna laugh if I have to do this mission over again.
Don't let them lock the doors.
Okay. If you gave me my sniper rifle, I would be able to help you with that.
Interesting. I underestimated the Covenant's understanding of Halo subsystems. They've locked the doors, and we don't have enough firepower to get through them.
Cortana to Keys.
Go ahead, Cortana. Have you found the control center?
Negative, Captain. The Covenant have impeded our progress. We can't proceed unless we can disable this installation's security system.
Understood. We're still en route to the objective. I may be out of contact when we get there. Here are your orders. I want you to use any means necessary to force your way into the facility and find Halo's control center. We have to get to the center before the Covenant. And failure, people, is not an option.
Echo 419 to ground teams. I'll stay on station and keep an eye out for Covenant bogies.
Second squad, ready to roll as soon as everybody's topside. LZ looks secure, sir. Nothing moving. Good luck, people. Keys out.
We need to find the security override to get this door open.
Okay. Good, who cares? Because I'm probably going to do that, you know, pretty soon here anyways. I really don't like the original gun design, or gun sound.
Well, there's the entrance to the security substation, but it looks like we'll have to look for another way up.
catch a ride.
Showtime!
Here's an interesting question, Huthor. Do you think that was done deliberately in the original's case? And then we're back here. That's a full circle. Okay, Well, hang on. Before we give up and start right walling, let's see what we can find in here. There's Huthor, or not Huthor, sorry, Alex's suggestion. Not yet, Spirit of Memory, but I appreciate you asking, instead of just telling me. It's actually, if I could tack for a second, because I have nothing else to talk about right now. Backseating, I think we need to categorize that, because there's really 3 categories of backseating. There's the type that irritates the crap out of me. There's the type that is considerate, and then there's the type that's requested. Considerate backseating is, for example, earlier Huthor was like, wait, don't forget to interact with that panel that I hadn't noticed because I wasn't looking for it. In other words, it's using your head and thinking, okay, hang on, he needs to have... He's not looking for this thing and he has clearly missed it, and it's something he obviously wants, therefore I should point it out to him. You know, using your brain kind of a thing, right? Requested backseating is obvious. I say, hey, please tell me where this thing is. Then there's irritating backseating, which is, you know, obvious, really, but that it's only the irritating one that I'm against, and I have to point that out because, and I know I've said this before, an enormous amount of streamers have anti-backseating rules, but they mean all 3. I do not. I only mean the first.
Keep it up!
Whoop, 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 whoop.
That'll teach them.
They're gonna be back, people.
Oh yeah, I suppose there is a 4th time of backseating. That's the assholes. I generally don't see those, so that's why I didn't even mention it. You know what I mean by that category.
Cover fire! Let me get that for you.
Like, I think I've had asshole backseating maybe 3 times ever on stream. Usually I get that on YouTube.
Oh! Keep it up!
I'm totally gonna make this happen.
There's another one!
No, Melkor Blade, I've never gotten the Warthog through the tree.
Try that on!
Because I've never played this game before.
Oh, crap!
Listen, if I can't Mako it up...
Firing!
shoot at people behind rocks, dude. Come on.
Damn! Keep it up! Got it!
Keep it up, bro. You know about God now, don't they?
Oh, yeah. Crap!
Yeah, hang on. I don't think I'm gonna manage this one. Maybe. There we go, there we go.
Over here! Alright, let's do it. Oh.
Cool, it's cool. Everything's cool here. Keep it up, Mr. Gunner.
How's it feel? Damn, sucker! Woo! Who's your daddy?
Alright, I'll be right back, because I think there was a whole bunch of ammo and stuff over here. Grab all that. There we go. Okay, I'm ready to fight these guys.
Entropy. It has now been 3,000 years since my last contact with any of the other caretakers of the Halo Array. Despite clear communications protocol, my fellow monitors have either chosen to ignore, or, more likely, have lost the ability to engage in our scheduled updates. The continued lapse of the domain means that we are stuck with achingly slow wormhole superluminal communications. Prior to this total communication shutdown, the only messages I received in the preceding 4,573 years were incomplete and quite perplexing transmissions from Installation 05. I suspected that Monitor 2401 Penitent Tangent was not functioning correctly for some time before his messages ceased. I have logged my concerns about his ability to perform his duties. At this point, however, I'm not sure who I file logs for. 2401 may be destined for madness. There are fail-safes for this, I know. I hope they work. I will continue to visit the projection systems at the assigned dates. Perhaps the other monitors are dealing with interfering galactic phenomena, or unexpected system failures. 3,000 years of system failures. Indeed. In the meantime, I have exhausted all scheduled research activities assigned by the Council. Once those experiments were complete, I shut down all Sentinel function and put myself into a state of significant hibernation to measure performance of the installation with negligible upkeep. After 150 years with no noticeable impact upon installation systems or integrity, even in hibernation I became bored. This was quite troubling, as I was led to believe I was not capable of such a state. This was one of the gifts I was promised, an end to strife. I am aware of the dangers of a system such as myself losing operational focus. Quite troubling. I wonder if my fellow monitors are experiencing similar states, or if this is because of my particular path to this installation. For amusement, I have begun a series of experiments involving the evacuation of all matter from contained sections of my installation. By measuring the geologic effects of exposure to the vacuum of space, and the eventual biological recovery of these sections, I anticipate getting valuable insight into emergency response scenarios in case of sentient proximity warning.
I was actually curious. In some settings, AIs automatically go bad. In some settings they don't. I was just curious which one it was for this one. However, based on that, it sounds a whole lot like it is an inevitable thing within this setting, so... Yeah, man.
Give me an angle!
Working on it. Yeah, rampancy. Someone said that in chat earlier, too.
Gotta have an angle!
Well, I know who the you-know-who are, and I know who the you-know-what are. And I know what the Halos actually do.
Want some more?
I know what the Flood are. No, I actually know what the Flood are. But I've never played these games before, Plutonia, to answer your question.
There's more where that came from! I'm taking you jokers to school! Nice and smooth now! Hold! Don't get cocky now! I'm hurt bad. Damn! You like that?
Probably not Vandalia, no. If anything, we'll just make her uncertain of how to deal with it. This is the best idea ever, is keeping this stupid Warthog this whole time.
Oh! I'm hit! Nailed him! Oh!
And he's dead. Killed by a grunt. That's an interesting question, Cat Horse. Character-wise, I actually prefer Pulaski. Didn't have that opinion until I went back through for the Ruminations, though. Those changed my opinion when I actually analyzed her. I know Lore Reloaded absolutely hates her, and that's fine. But when I went back through, I realized that all of the crap for her is all baked into the very first episode, which is The Child, which is a terrible episode in general. Hello, Valenthir. As soon as you get past The Child, she suddenly becomes a good character, just like that. And, you know, well written, well acted. It helps that I do like the actress. It is also worth noting Pulaski has more character than Crusher. That's not really Crusher's fault. That's, you know, that's just the fault of the writers being stupid. But yes, we're going to have a little bit of a different take on Pulaski. She's going to be Commodore Pulaski, and we're going to have some story stuff related to her, even after Season 2. And Crusher, since, you know, we'd like to actually have stuff for Crusher, since they frickin' didn't in the actual show. Yeah.
Use the holo panel to shut down the security system.
Correct. I started with the EAC off because I have heard statements that it causes issues with streaming, and I was like, you know what, let's just walk away from that. Oh no, she's still going to be medical, Cameron. Why wouldn't she be?
Good. That should open the door that leads into the main shaft.
I wouldn't know, Plutonia. I have not changed any options with regards to FOV that I am aware of. It, however, has not been causing me any nausea or dizziness issues, so I am assuming that this is a good FOV for me. I do hope it is not a bad FOV for you guys.
Mayday! Mayday! Dropship Bravo 22 taking enemy fire! Repeat, we are under heavy fire and are losing altitude!
Understood. We're on our way.
See you in a bit, Huthor.
Chief, Bravo 22 was bringing us some heavy weapons. After I saw we were up against hunters, I thought you could use them. Let's move down the beach. Keep an eye out for any cargo we can salvage.
Rascals, Alex. Season 6. Yeah, the car flip seems like such an amusing way to solve that particular problem. Aw. Yeah, you see what I mean, Melkor? It's just like, okay, nice long silencer. I apparently can no longer aim. That really makes me sad. Thank you, Vigilant, very, very much for the donation. I'll check in just a second. That could be it, Dakota. I don't know. It also could be a penetration thing, since the I can think of it. The sniper rifle might have just been shooting through the shield in some cases. And thank you, Platty, for the sub, as always. Ogre, what do you want that to go towards? If you don't answer within 10 seconds, I'll have to unleash the donuts, and nobody wants that. Well, I don't know the specifics of that, Vigilant, but that, I suppose we'll see when we get there. And you got it, Ogre. Not that I know any role models currently present. Which is funny, because I think that means that's the first time Platty has donated towards that, given how we do that. You know what my biggest complaint is about donuts? Legitimately. They go bad in about a day. Like, they're still okay within a day. And then they're not okay within about, 2 days. And then they're actively bad in about 3 days. Now, if you don't understand why that's irritating, I only really have time to go out and about once a week. And so I have one moment to go get groceries. And they don't sell donuts individually. So I basically don't get donuts, because otherwise they will either eat all of them, which is bad, or I will let them go to waste, which is bad. Sure, we'll try it out for a bit. I don't have a donut place around here in general. I have a local bakery, but it's one of those like baked into the grocery store kind of deals. Oh, and sorry, yes, I do know about that Carruthers, sorry. The gun thing. I just didn't care for how they felt and handled, so I switched off of them. Brownies usually stay good a little bit longer. Cookies are the same problem, by the way. Like, it's like, hey, I'll go ahead and buy some cookies. Except they sell cookies in boxes like this. And they will go bad in a day. Just one day, and that's the end of that. That sucks. Yeah, exactly. You gotta eat the whole box of cookies in one day. Guys, I know I meme, but I don't actually eat that much bad food. You know, my breakfast this morning was some eggs with a little bit of tomato and pickle. You know. But yeah, finding sweets that actually last has been a thing for me for a while. Because I have a huge sweet tooth. No, what I do is I get a slice of toast. Some whatever mustard I'm up to at the moment. Pickle, egg, tomato. Depends on my mood, Trayfin. Oh, it's really good. I'm not complaining. I like my breakfast. It's just that is the type of food I eat on a regular basis. Like that's one of my standards, you know. For lunch today, I plan to have a sandwich. That's going to be some roast beef. I'm going to actually get it out on the skillet. Put a little bit of butter and garlic on the skillet. Let that soak in a little bit. Put the meat down. And I'm going to have, it's sliced roast beef. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull open, it's going to be 6 slices of roast beef specifically. And I'm going to put a slice of Swiss cheese in the middle. So 3 slices, Swiss, 3 slices. Put that on the skillet for a while. Not for long, like 30 seconds, something like that. It's really short, or it's 30 seconds, sorry. 3 minutes, I don't know why I had my time code wrong there. And then put that on a pita bread. Or in a pita bread, which I will also be putting on the skillet on the butter. Brown that up nicely. And then get some, let's see, today I will probably do lettuce, tomatoes, onions. Let's go with Irish mustard today, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all the raiders left Dakota. Not surprising. Irish mustard is good. That's what Irish mustard is. Google it. Because I don't know how to describe the flavor. Very sharp, very spicy mustard. It's true, Dakota. And that has been a correct move for years. And so it shall remain. Like some of you probably don't remember back in the day, we used to have a pretty regular problem with trolls and bots and spam. We have not had any of those issues ever since we put in that 10-minute wait period. Oh yeah, Irish mustard is my personal favorite brand of mustard. I'm so happy I interacted with it. For the first time. I mean, I can cat horse. Couldn't for a while there. But then they started carrying it just out of nowhere, so... It tastes incredibly different, Tesla? I don't know. I don't know the specifics of what causes it to be different. I don't actually like regular old mustard. I never have. But I am a fan of many different types of mustard. It's pretty much my main go-to condiment. Did you know, Pika, that I have a website? I guess that's a take a drink moment. I mean, I haven't done that since high school, Spirit, but yes, I do remember that story. Yeah, pretty much every mustard I have has so few calories, it's wonderful. It's like the entire jar of mustard is like 110 calories or something. It's great. Love it. But yeah, what I do is I rotate. I have stone ground, Irish. There's a new type of mustard I found, which is stone ground honey spiced mustard, which is like surprisingly good. Okay, that's where I came in. It is literally sweet and spicy mustard, and I'm rather fond of it. Only goes on a couple types of things, though. What else? I think there's one other type I have. I have the stone ground, I have the Irish, I have the regular, I have... Oh yeah, I found a horseradish honey mustard, too. That one's really good. God damn, that's where I came in again. Oh, it's great, Justin. I have multiple jars of it just in case they stop carrying it. But yeah, I don't like ketchup. And I don't like I hate mayonnaise, but I don't like ketchup. I can live with it if I have to.
Full hammer to ground teams. You've got 2 enemy dropships coming in fast.
Ranch, you know, I have allergic reactions to.
People, we got company coming. Let's set the table. Engage enemy forces on site.
It'll be easier to hold them off from inside the structure. Can you get inside?
Negative. They're closing in too fast. Negative. Chief, you gotta find the cartographer. We'll keep him busy as long as we can.
Give him hell, Marine.
We'll be in a tight spot if we don't get out of here before additional reinforcements arrive. Let's find that map.
Well, okay. My mom loves Miracle Whip. She keeps a jar of it pretty much at all times in stock. I thought he went over the edge for just a second. I was going to be all happy. Did it work? No, it didn't work. Damn it.
There. That holo panel should activate the map.
I like the voice acting from the grunts.
Analyzing. Halo's control center is located there. That structure appears to be some sort of temple or shrine, if I've interpreted this correctly. Interesting. A shrine is an unlikely place to put such a significant installation.
Cortana to Captain Keyes.
The captain has dropped out of contact, Cortana. His ship may be out of range or having equipment problems.
Keep trying. Let me know when you've re-established contact, and then tell him that the Master Chief and I have determined the location of the control center. We'll be heading there as soon as we're topside.
Affirmative. Foehammer out.
But yeah, I don't know if brown sauce is even a thing here. If it is, I'm not recognizing the name. Suddenly badass music for me not being sure where to go next. Of course. I did not shut a machine, no. Thank you, Ciela. The subs. If you would like to put those towards something, let me know. If you want them. Oh, it's apparently Blackvile and Consulhat's decision. So if Consulhat and Blackvile would like to put those subs towards something, please let me know. Favorite weapon so far is the sniper rifle, bar none. don't even need to think about that. This one's fun, though. Hello again, Zaban. I mean, it sounds good, Tesla effect. Yeah, so for every gun has filled a sufficiently varied niche that I like it, you know. Gun variety, or at least, gun variety is the wrong word. Gun design might be a positive. Yeah, exactly. Each gun clearly fills a completely different role, and that's kind of cool. Kind of cool. There's not a lot of gun variety, that's why I corrected myself on that one. But it is decent gun usefulness, design, whatever. What have I got on the other side? Oh yeah, something that has no ammo. Oh my god, you guys are killing me with these donations. Thank you very, very much, Harkonnen. Always appreciate. Thank you. Oh, nice, Justin. I hope you enjoy it. Like, you should totally tell me how it turns out when you get there. And that's going towards Command and Conquer 3. Yes, okay, just making sure. Did Black Vial and Consulate ever tell me what they want theirs to go towards? I should jot down the gun design. Gun design. It is not reverse psychology. It's me getting one shot. Wasteland 3? Sure. We can do Wasteland 3. Where am I? Completely turned around at this point. Oh no, I would probably do it around Best of Both Worlds. And then I would have a push against it, and then the Dominion Wars would start, and that would be a subplot, at least for one episode. Okay, I lost some time there. What I was thinking, Vandalia, is so... You know, we've got... there would be people... Awesome. Thank you, Justin. There'd be people who are, you know, obviously we need to stop having families on the ships after Best of Both Worlds, because quite a few family members died during Wolf 359. Then, I was thinking of having a thing where there was like a pushback of that within Starfleet, like, no, we must not allow the Borg to prevent us from having our people in our lives, and blah, 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 blah. And so there's pushback against that. Then the Dominion War starts. Then I died. I got too close. That's on me. But then the Dominion War starts, and then, you know, that's when they officially are like, okay, maybe we need to... I don't know where I'll go with it after that, though. But I do think that would be relevant for several people on Deep Space Nine, since several people have family members with them on Deep Space Nine, which by that point is effectively a military installation. Yeah, with shops. Very true. Gotta keep that economy going somehow. I know, Shadow Machine, I know, I suck at games. I mean, I can't even kill this one dude right here. I mean, there's actually plenty... No, I remembered Kaisno. There's plenty of reason to have family members on ships. Not in general, but in specific. Like, if you're going to have long-term exploration missions or ships that are out of port for huge periods of time, like the Enterprise D was, it actually makes a lot of sense to have people, you know, have your family members with you on the ship. But, there are also plenty of arguments against that. So.
Cortana to Echo 419. The Chief and I are topside, requesting pickup.
Roger, on my way.
Officially, completely, no really, out of ammo.
Let's get moving. Foehammer, here are coordinates and a flight plan I've worked up.
Cortana, these coordinates are underground.
The Covenant did a thorough seismic scan, and my analysis shows that Halo is honeycombed with deep tunnels, which circle the whole ring.
I hope your analysis is on the money, Cortana. This Pelican won't turn on a dime.
Look on the bright side, Foehammer. The last thing the Covenant will expect is an aerial insertion from underground.
Yes, Malachor, we are. I'm actually very curious what's going to happen in a moment here. It looks like it is advancing, which is good. I was wondering if it would work that way. But one way or another, we're out. Well, that was a good game. I hope you guys have enjoyed.
Roger that. We'll be able to find our way to the control center from here.
Good luck. Foehammer out.
Is that the right sound? That sounds right. I prefer Swiss. Swiss is my favorite cheese. It's actually one of the only types of cheese I actually enjoy. And yes, I know there's like 3 or 4 types of Swiss. Generally speaking, the sharper the better for me. I did? Who cares? Really? Sorry. Well, just for you guys. Aw, nothing happened. Whoop, wrong button. That's fair. I don't know what Trappist cheese is. I'm sorry, Tesla.
This way.
God damn it, he actually saw me. That's my fault. Yeah, me too, who cares? And I got pissed off enough about it to go ahead and just bump it up. So we'll see how badly this goes. Keep wishing I had my sniper rifle back. Thank you very much, Command & Conquer. Always appreciate those bits. Thank you. Do you know what you want to put those towards? Those aren't cheese, Tesla. I don't care what anybody says. I have no idea, Carruthers. Let's see. Let me make up some bullcrap right off the top of my head. Let's see. Wow. Anyway, spoilers, 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 and they're what's left of the old ones. There you go. What was that? Halo Wars 2. You got it. Give me 1 second here. What was that? 2. They're humans. There. Or what's left of them. Oh, did they, Spartan? Well, I don't want to hear about it. I fling it out the window. It's gone. No, Glorious Barbarian. I actually kind of don't pay attention to marketing for the most part these days, since I think marketing is a terrible and awful industry that is poorly presented, poorly done, poorly everything. So screw it. Hello, Majdi. No, Glorious Barbarian. I mean, you can recommend it, but I'm not going to. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. I have actually had people assume that the name Lore Runner was specifically done as a play on Forerunner. I've had people ask me that question before. For the record, if not obvious because of the fact that I haven't, played this series before, no. Then again, people think my setting is actually a fan fiction for Warhammer 40k, thanks to some naming issues, so that's another thing. But yes, really. You don't like the confetti, Ariad? The forlorn runner. At the end.
The Covenant presence here is stronger than I anticipated. They seem to have the entire region secured.
It is an option. It is a joke option that I enabled because people asked me to. But yeah, that's... You've ever seen Meet the Pyro? Because that's what we're saying. I don't know if you've seen my Twitter today. Glorious Barbarian. I'll turn it off. But obviously not right now.
The
I'll have
weather
to start over the
patterns
entire level to do that.
I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fireteam Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
I didn't think there were any human forces left on this planet.
Cortana to Fireteam Zulu. I read you. Fireteam Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way.
Roger that. Make it quick.
These are slow shots. I'm trying to get a feel for that.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fireteam Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
I didn't think there were any human forces left on this part of the ring.
Cortana to Fireteam Zulu. I read you. Fireteam Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way.
I do not, Bamber, I'm afraid. I don't really understand laziness, so I can't help you with it. Sorry. The usual thing I tell people is just think about it like getting it over with, right? Like, you could put something off, or you could get it done and then not have to worry about it anymore. And generally speaking, if you get work done earlier... I'm saying that wrong. If you don't put off work... Oh my god! If you don't put off work, then you are more likely to get it done better. Like, dishes is my go-to example for that. You could sit on the dishes for a long time, and then they'll get worse, and then they'll be harder and more unpleasant to clean when you get there, inevitably. Or, you could do them immediately. They will be much easier and quicker to clean, and then you don't have to think about it. Don't need the scent, don't need the smell, don't need the thing sitting there going, ugh. No guilt, no shame, just boop. Done. Trash is another good analogy for that. If you just throw the trash out and not have to sit there with it getting, you know, worse and worse, then it's dealt with. Is that emo? I actually don't have OCD. I know, you're gonna argue that I do, but you're wrong. Sorry. I just like to be clean. I don't particularly consider that an OCD thing. It looked like Dracula at a glance, Mockingburns, that's why I asked. I don't understand the question, Von Falkenstein. Who is shooting at me? I actually don't think I'm a workaholic either, but I actually don't want to get into that because that's getting personal at that point, and no offense, but no. Alright, let's get rid of the good gun. Replace it with the crap one. Because we need ammo at this point. No, I am not, Von Falkenstein. But again, I would rather not get into it, if that's alright with you. So this has become a survival horror game. And I've officially stopped enjoying myself, but that's okay. That's okay.
Not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have infinite power.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have infinite weather.
Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
I didn't think there were any human forces left on this planet.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you. Fire Team Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way.
Roger that. Make it quick.
Yeah, I didn't think that was a viable strategy without a sprint button, but I figured it was worth a shot.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designer... Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
I didn't think there were any human forces left on this part of the ring.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you. Fire Team Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way.
Roger that. Make it quick.
No, Spartan. This is the proper difficulty. This is how the game should be judged. Right?
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the...
Well, in fairness, it's not my job to have fun, Spartan.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
I didn't didn't think there were any human forces left on this planet.
Cortana to fire team.
I mean, I'm totally cool with giving a negative to checkpoints.
Interesting.
100% cool with that.
Patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have anything.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning. Interesting. The weather patterns
What
here
I find most interesting is how randomized the enemy locations are each time I load in.
or if the designers wanted the installation to have anything.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
I didn't think there were any human forces left on this part of the world.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you. Fire Team Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way.
Roger that. Make it quick.
And of course, they won't advance on us. Because why would they? Yeah, I'm thinking a checkpoint negative, Mr. Red. I'm gonna look something up real quick. Give me a second. trying to find a reference. Would you stop that? I'm trying to find a reference, but I'm not actually finding it. I mean, that's not true. What I'm trying to say is I'm trying to find a source. Sorry, let me use my correct terminology here. But I am not finding a source. I see 4 separate people referencing the same quote, but I can't seem to find the quote. The quote is, and I quote, "Heroic difficulty is the true Halo universe." I can find some direct quotes from Halo 3, Oddst, and Reach. Heroic is the way Halo is meant to be played. From Halo 4, Heroic is the way Halo is meant to be played. But I'm trying to find a source for this thing, because I've seen several people referencing this when it comes to original. Yeah, apparently, I have to say apparently, because I'm not finding a source, but apparently actual Bungie developers have said heroic difficulty is the correct difficulty. It is the, and I quote, true Halo universe. I have no idea, Plutonia. Nah, whatever. Doesn't matter. I was just hoping for a source, but I cannot find one. Only people who do not cite.
The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to happen.
This is Fire Team Zulu.
I didn't say it was a good or a bad thing, Omega Cow. I was just commenting on it. Because several people in chat have also mentioned the same quote. But again, I cannot seem to find a source for it. So that's just sort of whatever. Oh, okay. Just... I mean, that is logical. I've said this before. Generally speaking, if I was designing a game, I would design it with the hardest difficulty in mind, and then tone down from there, because it's easier to tone down than tone up, in my experience. But that's neither here nor there.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
Yeah, I don't even want to see Legendary. If I could swap on the fly, I'd turn it up to Legendary, but the fact that I have to start the whole mission over again is just kind of, no, I don't want to do that right now.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu.
That guy just bumped against the wall with no issue. Wow.
We're on our way.
Roger that. Make it quick.
That's alright, Settlezilla. It's had a couple of decent songs. I feel like it's a little bit improperly utilized, but it's decent music. Very Half-Life.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
I didn't think there were any human forces left on this part of the world.
Curious of something.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
I didn't think there were any human forces left on this part of the world.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you. Fire Team...
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment...
Yeah, I think I could actually have pulled this off if not for Sword Guy. I didn't really have a plan for Sword Guy.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting...
What?
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning.
Yeah, no, he rammed me.
Or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
Well, now that I know he's there, I can try something, Malachor, but I'm about to die, so next time around. Oh no, this is not fun. This is terrible. If I was playing on my own, I would have put the game down by now, but this is my job, so I'm trying to keep my mouth shut.
The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial.
I apologize for my
I wonder if
tone.
the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have...
I'm not going to be able to do this legitimately. 100% guaranteed. We will literally be here all day if I try to do this legitimately.
Interesting. The weather patterns
So,
here seem natural, not
I am
artificial.
trying
I
to
wonder if the ring's environment systems
hope
are
for random enemy spawn placement sufficiently good to allow me to make the run.
This is Fire Team Zulu.
Unfortunately, the first attempt I had was the best attempt I've had, because the enemy spawn layout there was perfect for this kind of attempt.
Interesting. The
If
weather
I get
patterns
hit
seem natural, not artificial.
by any plasma weapon and then anything else, or one grenade, or about 4 shots, I die, Zawan. If I die, I start over from the beginning of the bridge. That's not happening. Every single time I've tried to carefully and casually make my way across, and by casually I mean, you know, with effort, make my way across, what has happened... I've run into my own grenade, because he wasn't where I thought he would be. What has happened is I have died, and then I have gone back to where we currently are.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning. Or if
No, Plutonia.
installation to have...
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting...
So, this is where we are now. We are death grinding.
The weather patterns here seem natural, not
I've been trying a
artificial.
couple of different strats as I go.
Environment systems are malfunctioning.
So far nothing has really jumped out at me as being more feasible than the other.
This is Fire Fireteam Zulu requesting immediate assistance from...
Now this is actually a good enemy spawn, but I'm about to die, so this was actually a fail run.
Human forces left on this part of the
I'm gonna do this in advance.
Cortana to Fireteam Zulu. I read you. Fireteam Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way.
Roger that. Make it quick.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning. Or if the designers wanted...
Like I said, I don't think this is possible just because the sword guy. I don't think I have the ability to kill the sword guy right now. I don't have the ammo. And I do not have the guns.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning. Or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
Wow, Plutonia. That's... Wow.
I didn't think there were any human forces left on this part of the world.
Cortana to Fireteam Zulu. I read you. Fireteam Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way.
Roger that. Make it quick.
Now to die and go back to the checkpoint. Because that's what's going to happen. Especially since I don't know where I'm going. And this is probably a kill to progress area. No, maybe not. Hi. No. What do you want to bet? Yep.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring...
I think that's enough evidence to give the negative to checkpointing. Yeah, that's I think what's pushing it over the edge for a full negative. That is just what in the crap. Ah, thank you, John Khalid, very, very much for the sub. Always appreciate. Thank you. Okay, so now that I have definitively done my homework and proven that that negative is deserved, let's restart the goddamn mission and put it on a difficulty where I'll actually enjoy the game. If that's okay with you guys. Sorry, I say that aggravatedly. I don't mean that as an aggravation towards you guys. I mean that legitimately. New Vegas, you got it. Are we done? Hang on. Which mission was... Oh my god, which mission was I on? This one, right? Yeah, part-time, 15 minutes. Christ. We are on assault, right? Like, that's where we're at. I have admittedly lost all kinds of track here. Okay, okay. We should probably try out easy at some point, but sure. Oh, shoot. No, no, no. Cancel, 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 cancel. Sorry, I said I'd turn this off, and I meant it. There. Actually, you know what? No, no, no. You're right. This is a good time to test easy because we've just done that, so it's fresh in our minds. So let's do that same sequence on easy and see how this feels. And I turned off the head explosion, so hopefully that'll help you guys out. I was gonna say, let's see what happens here. This is gonna be interesting. Yeah, exactly, Bamber. Cite your sources, people. I try to. And I'm just some random nobody on the internet.
This is as far as I can go.
Roger that. We'll be able to find our way to the control center from here.
Good luck. Bullhammer out.
Which one was Lasso? Okay, so same guns. Different enemy. First thing I noticed there. Ah, legendary All Skulls on. I'll die on the very first encounter, but for you, I will do that. I keep forgetting I don't have to sprint. Hey! Looks familiar.
The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning.
Is there not even a...
Or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
There's not even a gunship.
Immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
I didn't think there were any human forces left on this part of the ring.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you. Fire Team Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way.
Roger that. Make it quick.
I haven't decided yet, Malachor. Truthfully. It's definitely not a negative. Which certainly puts it ahead of the pack, which is sad, but there it is. You know what really pisses me off? Like, actually, legitimately angers me? The thing that actually angers me, and actually puts me in a bad mood, other than having to redo this bridge 70 times, is the fact that I thought I was actually doing well when I was playing on normal. Like, I'm not exactly the best player in the world, but there were several things where I felt like I was actually accomplishing something. That wasn't because I was on normal, which is easy. You know what that sensation feels like, don't you? Unfortunately, you probably do. It's when you think you're doing well and... oh, no, you actually suck. will give credit to the gunplay in general, Barnock. And one of the positives I'm most likely going to give this game is for the gun design. Absolutely. Like, I'm pretty sad on that. I don't want to codify it just yet, because I've only interacted with 6 guns total. But each one of those 6 guns has been good. And that's more than I could say for most FPSs I've played. There's apparently only 8 guns in the game. Well, that would explain a few things. Doom 4 had pretty good gun designs at this point. Or at this point. I don't know why I said at this point. Doom 4 had pretty good gun designs. End statement. Let's say I haven't tried a shotgun. Someone mentioned a shotgun earlier. And I guess I don't know what else. I think I've tried out 6 guns. Let's see. Assault rifle, pistol, needle gun, plasma gun, sniper rifle, and rocket launcher. Yeah, that's 6. I'm right. If she starts talking about the weather, I swear to God. Apparently there's a plasma rifle in this game, which I have not tried out. So this may sound weird. Especially since I can't kill this guy. I knew that would happen! I knew that would happen every time I do that! Every time I open my goddamn mouth, I start sucking. Yeah, go ahead, quote that out of context. I don't even care at this point. No, Tabletop Tim, I have stopped having fun. That is... God, I don't know. Okay, that's good to know. Now, you're probably wondering why. Well, the answer is actually really simple. First, I tried heroic difficulty. Then I tried easy difficulty, which is what I'm currently on. And if I might be so bold, I'm actually not really getting into easy difficulty. I suppose it's a good thing, you know, that it is very easy. But this is a difficulty I would not enjoy. You know what I mean? This is a bit too easy for me. I don't have to try at all. Now, that's fine. That is what easy mode should be. And so that's not a mark against the game. Easy mode is for people who just don't want to play the game for whatever reason, but still want to enjoy the game. Right? We talked about that. It's the same general argument for built-in cheats.
That one's down. Good one.
Yeah, easy is power fantasy, and that's a good thing. I'm with that. It's just this is not what I would be enjoying, and I fully intend to pull this off easy as soon as I get past this mission. Speaking of which, how much do I have left of this mission? And yeah, I agree that heroic was a hell of a jump up from normal. There are several times when I died and I wasn't 100% sure what was killing me. I'm not even sure if there's RNG left, or RNG involved. I don't know.
What the...
What?
The Covenant placed their tanks to defend the entrance to the tunnel.
Looks like that armor wasn't so tough after all. Let's mop up the rest of them.
Man, that's spread fire. Look at that. For a tank. For my sins, they gave me one. Apparently, I just cannot seem to hit this guy. Save my life. There we go. Come on, guys. Tanks can go at a pretty decent clip in real life, but that is, of course, modern tanks, and I mean, we can't expect these to be modern tanks. Aww. Okay, fine.
Everybody out! That's fine.
I should have been able to just shoot it.
Let's roll.
Come on, everyone in, everyone in. Come on, let's go. Here, come on. I really don't want to run you over, and you're right in front of the tank. I will run you over. I'll do it. I will run you over. You don't frickin' move. Okay. This is actually kind of a cool looking tank.
Roll Covenant!
Decided yet, Vandali. Depends on what else we've got going on by that point. And we haven't mapped it out exactly, so don't know. No, the tank's terrible. It's a fish. Can't you tell? No, there's no catharsis here. Actually, this does control a little bit better. I think it's because of how it grips. I don't even know if grip was something they were keeping track of at this point in gaming it, but, you know. Right. I can't. Can't do that. Okay.
Everybody out!
I'm gonna go ahead and take my lunch break if we're not that close to the end of the mission. So I'll be back in about an hour, guys. A little under an hour.